Oh, hey, Vijay, good to see you. Welcome in. Good evening, everybody. It's me, your host, Milo Molson here today. And at the conclusion of last stream, we took out the Cleric Beast right at the end there. And so that worked out pretty good. And this time, I'm not sure where I'm going from here, but I'm going to explore the area further beyond the Cleric Beast and see how it goes. So without further ado, Bloodborne. All right, and like I said, at the, literally at the very end there, we knocked out the Cleric Beast. Excitement, yes. Let's see. Somebody did leave the, somebody did mention that, congrats on finishing the tutorial. So apparently it gets a little harder after this one, but we're gonna see how that ends up being. And I can't open this door or this one. So interesting. Is it that is this not supposed to be messed with, or what is it? Is it a bug? I don't know. But I do know that Cleric Beast lies dead, so I'll take that. Alright, well... And I guess since I used the... Oh, actually, you know what? Thinking about it. Having used that lantern, I need to go back to the area. And yes, it will respawn all the baddies, but I have 8,400-ish blood echoes here that I could probably put into leveling up. Or hopefully even upgrading equipment if I got some blood shard or something. I'm not even sure what I just picked up from that fellow there. Alright, let's check on our weapons bench first here. Alright, can I, Okay, so I need 8, and I still only have 6.
Are you winning, son?
Anyway, good to see you. Well, we're just getting started here, but I feel like it's a winning kind of day. Let me get you that sip here. I'm trying to find some blood shards so I can upgrade my axe here. And how many echoes is that going to take? It's going to take not many echoes, actually, so 340. So I guess I'll go ahead and repair my weapon. Big wins, big money. Oh yeah, awesome streak there. Hell yeah. And Jay, thank you for the raid there. I hope you won your Battlefield match there. Everybody check out Jay. He's the funny goat man, epic gamer, does some drawing, does some gaming, much variety. Yes, hello, Bunkum. And welcome in, Jay. Thank you for the raid. We're just trying to figure out what we're doing here, because after I beat that Cleric Beast, I just don't know what to do with my life. Mostly trying to figure out where the next area is and find some blood spikes to repair or fortify my weapon. And I need 2 more. Yes, hello. Welcome in with Jay Pragan. Yep. We combine the forces of Asia, America, and South America for a sick win. Hell yeah. Man. The ping gods must have been a little... They were definitely on your side in that case, because that's a long distance. Blood thinks he's the Bloodborne. Yeah, I'm no Jason Bourne, but I might be Bloodborne. Think you fought teleporting enemy soldiers. Yeah. I wonder if they sell these blood shards here. Probably not. Ooh, an antidote. You can get poisoned. That's new and exciting. And a hand lantern. Oh, see, this is Bloodborne. I didn't know it was Dark Souls. Must be new technology. Yeah. the way of the future. Even Battlefield, what was the future one? 2142 didn't have that. Of course, like people didn't like that one so much. Ooh, repeating pistol. That looks good. Don't have the... Well, I could buy it, I suppose. I don't want to buy it. And 10,000 for that Hunter Chief emblem. I guess I should probably be saving for that, huh? Unless I could sell a thing or two. Let's see, what kind of... Do I have anything I could sell? 30, so that'd be 600 right off the top there. If I sold it on my bullets. And then... I don't have anything that's really worth a ton here. I could sell some coins. Maybe the coins aren't worth much. And Madman's Knowledge. I don't want to sell that. So I guess I'll just get out there and fight a little bit and hope I don't get killed too bad. Yeah, I should level up, but I do want to buy that pass. Hey, Rookie, good to see you. Milo, what'd you have for dinner? I went to the Thai restaurant today and I got some green curry, beef green curry. Good stuff. Great Bridge, I guess it was called. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's a nice one. Usually I get either drunken noodle or green curry, and today was a green curry kind of day. All right, so I guess I'll have to parlay with this big fella. I'm only looking for about 1,500 blood echoes. I don't need a ton. And also, if I could get them without dying, that'd be fantastic. Okay, these guys, they're not giving too many echoes. Slay this fella. Sunglasses, all right, hell yeah. Time to look cool while hunting, absolutely. You gotta wear sunglasses at night if you're gonna be any kind of proper hunter. Yeah, I should have sold those bullets, actually, come to think of it, because I don't use them. I'm going to go do that, and then I'm going to farm these guys. No, I'll wait. Hell. It won't take too long. Now, we'll see how much these wolves get. I could just farm this bridge for a while until I can afford the pass. Oh, hello. $58, yeah. It's a little slow. Oh. It's hunting season, yep. We hunt. Alright, yeah, I couldn't get a full power shot on this guy. Alright, I gotta get away from here. Alright, serious low. Oh, here, this is where I die. Get me away, get me away, get me away, get me away. Now, you're not supposed to run away from rabid dogs like this, but... I think I'll just risk it. There we go. Down you go. Down you... I said down, boy. You gotta roll away. Yeah. Don't run, roll. Unleash your inner Sonic. Okay. Well, okay. I had health. Man, I wonder if... I guess the bullet parry is probably the best way to avoid getting your face chewed like that, but... I like how you didn't like the speed of the axe, but now can't live without the... Yeah, I'm afraid so. I tried this, because I picked it up off a dude. I got this saw spear, but I gotta have the damage, man. And, you know, the numbers don't look that far apart, but... Just using this felt like swinging a wet noodle on them, you know? It just didn't feel right. So... I guess I'm kind of stuck in the trenches of whatever we're calling this, the axe, yeah. So I kind of got to have that momentum and damage. All right, maybe if I clean out these guys and sell every single one of my Quicksilver bullets. I'll have enough. And then I won't be able to level up. But whatever. Alright, what's the button to make these guys fuck off? Soft Spear is good to spam transform. Oh man, I thought I killed him and I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna have to get back to these souls here before I don't want to lose 9,500. Soft Spear is good to spam the transform button just because it looks cool. Alright, I'll do that for a second, see what that looks like. I didn't know they all transformed. Alright. Soft Spear. Oh, that does. Yeah, I do like that. Alright, anyway. I gotta figure out how to... Okay, so we're gonna take it very calm, collected, cheerful, and easy. Till I figure out where the hell my stuff went. There you go. Just stay down for me, would you, Mr. Crow? Not Russell Crowe. Alright, thanks for the blood vial, bro. Alright, now do I want to tango with the doggies here? Probably not. No, I just want my blood back, and then I can kill them if I feel like it, I suppose. Of course, then if I die to them, I will have to have a terrible fight to get my shit back. Russell Crowe fighting around the world. Yeah, he's the gladiator, haven't you heard? Where is my Pilus? Oh god, nope. Is this the man with my shit? No. Oh, I got a lock on, that's right. About to say, I'm just like missing all over. Okay, so I'm not seeing my soul stuff. Is it downstairs? Or does it sometimes it just disappear? Oh, here it is. There we go. That was a tense moment. And that's almost just enough right there. I think I'll go clobber this man in the wheelchair. And that should do it. There we go. Yep. I guess it didn't quite get me there. I could sell a bullet or two. Alright, I don't want to cross dog path here. Yeah. Those probably have a name. $10,000 blood echoes coming right up. Excuse me, miss. All right, let's see. Let's sell one Quicksilver bullet here. And then this one. All right, hopefully that was a good buy. Moshi Moshi. Okay, this isn't it. Why did I even buy? I should have read it more. So this gets you key to the gate to the Grand Cathedral's round plaza. And where is the Grand Cathedral, perhaps? Because that looks like pretty grand over there. Maybe I bought this thing a little early. But then again, I like the idea of not having to carry an albatross of all that blood echo on me. Now I can just kind of die without worrying too much. Alright, well. I guess we're back on the adventure. Alright, stamina is still a problem. Stamina is a big problem. Man, this guy's backing up. He knows kind of not to mess with me. There you go. All right, more blood vials. We're almost at full on blood vial too. All right. I'm trying to think of anything that I missed, but I really don't know. Oh, this guy. I kind of put him there just to mess with me. All right, you know what? He can go down the. There we go. All right. Come here, doggies. A little early. All right, I gotta move. All right, come on, give me a lock on. There you go. All right. One more. One more. There you go. Oh, not one more. I hate when they have just a tiny bit left. Of course, I'd love when I have a tiny bit left, though. All right, just wasted some health for ammo there. All right, blood vial. Thank you. All right, sweet. All right, we can't go down that way. This way we kind of went down before, and I'm sure there's some cool stuff. This funeral pyre I've checked out before. I just really want to get around that great cathedral and maybe see what's up there. But right now, I'm gonna just do a little exploring, like I said. See what's in the neighborhood here. Maybe cause a little mayhem and trouble in the plaza. Wish I could just like... Oh, you kind of can drop down. I think it's a Molotov cocktail that I can't even carry. This guy's going to run me through. It's going to end my life. Brute vial. Alright, this guy. I kind of wish you could throw your axe like a boomerang. That would be impractical. And a little bit of God of War, honestly, but kind of fun. Boot up that Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Oh, wait, yeah, that's because he's got that boomerang. That is true. Maybe I should one day. Very God of War core for sure. Yeah. Alright. Take this. Bullets. I almost kind of want to get that upgraded pistol just so it'd be worth something here. Can I knock this guy off? Yeah. I'll see Kino. Yep. Oh my god. A dingo. Alright. Now we gotta destroy... I wonder... I never properly opened this gate, I suppose. There we go. We just let him have the whole enchilada right there. And that bell tower sounded like very Majora's Mask-like. Wonder if the moon's about to land on this planet. All hell is breaking loose. Alright. We gotta find big guy down here. Big fella. You know, I guess he's not, but he does kind of seem a little big. Ah, well, so much for our backstab. But it worked out. Okay, can I actually open this door? No. You'd think it'd let you open it, so you could just kind of get here faster. Yeah, no worries. Alrighty. And this one still closed too. I'm always on the hunt for levers where you can open doors up from the other side. There's one door in particular near the start that I really wish I could get to the other side of. And this one here too. Without getting beset upon by a pack of ferocious hell beasts. I'm gonna die. Man, Bloodborne still fucks. Yes, if you don't pay attention, it's gonna kill you. Alright, so there might be a faster lantern to get to that area, but I think what I'm gonna try to do is just try to do the old run it, and get it started. Can I get past the hounds here? Alright, I think they're coming after me. Alright, we're just gonna try to avoid this whole kit and caboodle right here. Of course, my stamina's not looking so sexy right now. Alright, there he is. We're coming back. And not even gonna bother, big man. Alright, so the fellows with my my blood echoes will be coming around. Oh, no, actually they won't. So I guess if the enemy has to like spawn in somehow, maybe it just doesn't automatically keep it in their head. It just kind of drops it where it sits, which I'm happy to have them. Oh, I should have let go a little sooner on that one. All right, heal. There's not too much that rhymes with Yharnam, you know that? I'm trying to think of words that rhyme with Yharnam. I mean, I guess you can do anything with like find them, but no, that's not really Yharnam. It's not really an exact rhyme. Okay, so big guy, he's gonna get me anyway. We got him though. Hello, Arex, good to see you. Trying out my first Soulsborne here, and I'm getting kicked around a fair amount, but got the cleric beast down and Father Gas, so we're surviving out here, more or less. All right, now I'm going to try to avoid these doggies. Just remember that souls don't matter. Oh, I guess the blood echoes, and if none of it matters. Kicked around a fair amount, got the beast down. Yep. Yeah, that's something right there. Kicked around a fair amount, got the beast down. Alright, I guess I will try with these dogs again. Hopefully this doesn't explode on me, and I think it's about to explode on me. Oh, nope. It kind of exploded on me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Once they got the fucked up claw my head off attack right there, it was over. I wonder if like the frame rate's like totally fucked up on the capture here. Because I was looking at the VOD and I noticed that at some points it just like totally, even when it was playing fine, it just like totally went nuts. Let's see, I think maybe could be okay. Yeah, okay, looks good. I'm always a little too far away. I already kind of missed the cleric beast screaming at me. All right, so it's weird that ever since I killed it, there's these antidotes popping up, and that makes me worry about poisoning. All right, now I have to actually kill these dogs here without dying to them, or else I lose everything. Oh, this guy always surprises me every single time. Oh, my souls are over there, actually. Oh, and the texture fuck up. And I lost him because I was stupid. Well, whatever. I guess they don't matter. Alright, well, I'll get my vengeance anyway. It don't matter. Well, it'd be nice to upgrade. Kill. Alright, this is where it's clobbering time. No. No. Alright, see, I made sure to die on purpose there so I could truly release myself from the mortal concerns of this world here. Now I am free from my blood echoes totally and completely. But I will try to get them eventually again one day. Well, I'm glad I got that pass, though, wherever that leads me. I need to get to the cathedral. That's what I need to find. Cathedral. Where are we at? Yeah, exactly. Now I can hunt. Yes. All right, so I really do feel like the Grand Cathedral would be this way. That looks pretty grand over there. If I'm not well, I don't know. I'm just saying it looks grand. That's all I'm trying to say here. I do want to kill these hounds though, for practice anyway. All right, something I'm doing ain't right here. But I'm gonna go to a different. I'm gonna go actually since I don't know if it'll have changed since I because it's an optional boss. But I'm gonna go back to that the Cathedral of Odin or whatever. I wonder if that is actually the same thing that I'm looking for. Probably not. But we're going to go there and talk to the fella or the Tomb of Odin, so it's definitely not the same thing. Okay, let's see. Go up there. So it's a little. I think I picked the wrong one, but I know this is pretty close, so we're just gonna run for it. We have to climb like a ladder and then go to a different room. It's no big deal. Ascend ladder. Not climb it. We're gonna ascend it. Okay, welcome to the church area. Cathedral ward. So maybe this is the Grand Cathedral. Either way, here's that lady that we saved and totally hates us. Ascend that shit, yeah. Don't climb it. Be better than that. Ascend.
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya? This here's a safe place. Stay as long as you like. But next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked. If you find any sane survivors, tell them to seek shelter at Erden Chapel. because there's nothing to fear here.
Are you sure? I don't know the way you said that. But probably giving them to that other lady sounds like she's going to experiment on them, maybe, considering that she works at like a fucked up hospital thing. Or maybe that's just how they do it out here in Yharnam. I don't know. Do they each get some like cool thing to sit in front of here? All right, what does this door go to? Closed. It's closed. I know it's closed. I want to open it. Duh. All right, we came from this way. These spooky fellows. All right, how many? 258. Not bad. Not bad. Of course, they do a ton of damage. Everything seems to do a ton of damage. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, oh, that's what we need to upgrade. All right. Now this thing is going to gobsmack me here. But I'm going to cut out his Achilles tendons. How in the fuck that missed, I'll never know. And just a little quick attack to send him to hell. Maybe two. There. I don't know if we even took any damage on that guy. That's pretty cool. Got lucky as hell. But anyway, now we can upgrade this damnable axe. So let's go do it. I think these guys are called Watchers. Not the ACL. His football career is over. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to end it for him. So I wonder if that direction's got any cool stuff for me here. That does look like there might be some. I mean, this whole area is just. It's just got something going on. But anyway, I'm gonna go back. I think I have enough blood echoes to get this upgrade here. And I've heard weapon upgrades are definitely the kind of the meta here, the way to focus your powers and skills. And I just like this thing. All right, fortify. All right, and then we need 3 more to get it a little more. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why it's less than before. It's weird. But anyway, now we can go back and kill all that crap again. We'll go to the cathedral where it'll be faster this time. So they're called Watchers. Interesting. Well, watch this. Dies immediately. Yeah. I mean, that's how it went. All right. Oh, I didn't have my thing on double mode. That's why it didn't spin around and go crazy mode. All right. It was satisfying. That is true. All right. Is this where Big Boy's at? All right. We traded blows there. Oh, no. All right, that could have gone a lot worse. All right, thanks for the wood vials, though. And a lever to pull. Oh, I didn't need to close that. I wanted to have that open, probably. I traded blows behind a 7-Eleven. Got this. All I got was this T-shirt. Okay, so this area looks promising. Don't get cocky, kid. Oh no, I'm not, definitely not. I know I'm gonna get absolutely stomped by the lowest level enemies. at a random moment. I'm just trying to enjoy a brief reprieve here. Okay, I guess that's what the thing I got opened. Let's check our stuff here. It was probably that Hunter Chief emblem. Yeah. That's okay, so 10,000 was not wasted. I will check this area down here first. Because I think there might be something interesting. I must have opened this gate before, but I can't remember doing so. Also, it's interesting how the crows seem to hang out with these guys. Need a bad bit in your life. All right, good to see you, Trainer. Don't we all, though? Ooh. All right, blood vial, heal up. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and knock this crow fella out here first. Dead. I think I need a good one, actually. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I guess I've not been down here before. Monocular. Ooh, that's interesting. What does that do? Does it let you monoculate? Huh. Well, yeah, this is how I'm going to beat the game now. Imagine that. That would be... Well, I'm sure somebody's probably done it. They're looking like the humble groundsman feeding the nightmare crows. Yeah. He's monkling. Yep. Get this monkler. All right. Swing that axe. And I got a free pebble. And 2 bloodstone shards. And that might actually be enough to get me to... How we doing on bloodstone shards? Where are we sitting on those? Where do they even go? 4. So, yeah, I can upgrade my axe again. Wouldn't that be crazy? Next time I die, shall. Unlock first person boat. Yeah, it's like quasi first person. Ask that guy a question. Okay, oh, now this one right here. Probably shouldn't have tried to attack him. He didn't seem like he wanted to do anything to me. I probably just, like, assaulted an innocent watcher. Anyway. Another bloodstone. We're finally getting some bloodstone shards, so I'll say that. Speaking of, goddamn. Well, I'm just kind of confused now. Do I go up to that other pathway, or do I keep on going on this? I might as well just find out where this goes. The myth of an innocent watcher. Well, you know, I guess I should... he was just kind of watching. He was just sitting there in his chair in the corner, as they do. And, wasn't harming. Now, is this a mimic? Am I about to get free rent here? Find out on the next episode here. Tempering blood gemstone. Why do I feel like something bad happened there? Like how it made you look in the chest. It's always worth the gamble. Good to see you, Cypher. Yeah, I suppose. It worked out this time, but I kind of feel like somebody was going to come around that corner in that hallway and be like, "You took my shit, and now you must die." Alright, I guess this has been explored, mostly. Maybe get some yummy loot, you never know. Yep, either some loot or just die. Yep. Alright, so I guess this area is kind of played out, except for... Oh, no. Yes, maybe. I think we got most of it. You never do know with these Dark Souls games or Soulsborns or whatever. Oh, I like how he's like still moving after death there. All right, so I guess I'll go to that gigantic arena of pain and calamity. I wonder if I should like head back first though. I will. I know it's not the valorous move here, but I do kind of just want to upgrade my weapon and a few of my stats before I mess with all those fellows there. I mean, if it took 10,000 to get in there, it's got to be a little jumping. You know, if you check the wiki, well, I'm sure there is a wiki. I've kind of debated on how much to check the wiki, you know, because I don't want to like totally. I'm not like a huge anti-spoiler person, but I know, you know, it's kind of getting a bounce, is what I guess I'd say. That spoils the fun. Maybe so. Yeah, I've tried to kind of veer against it a little bit. I'm not like a total hardcore, no, but I've just kind of leaned on the no side. All right, wait, do I not have enough bloodstones? Oh, I don't. I thought I have 3. Oh, you need the twin shards. Oh, how does that work? Can I, or do I have to craft anything? Hello, Yami. Welcome in. It's nice to go in blind. I suppose so.
Most of the holy
Maybe this will be Blindborn.
lie deep within the tomb of the gods. And the few
All right, so we are looking for a holy chalice at some point.
were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices
The Valley Hamlet.
was worshipped in the Valley Hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect
Well, yeah, where the beast are is where the hunter goes. That's kind of how it goes. Yeah, it's a nice outfit for sure. It's Dripimus Maximus. Yeah, it does look cool. All right, I guess we'll talk to the doll here. Hey, doll, give me some upgrades.
What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
All right, so I definitely want to upgrade my strength because I love being over leveled in one attribute. Let's see, probably endurance would be nice too. Oh wait, cannot. Wonder why it's not going to let me upgrade more. Oh, because I don't have the echoes for it. Okay, because I am higher level. Well, I'm kind of feeling bad about leaving my arcane down, although, actually, what does skill do? What does skill do? More nuanced. Well, is an axe ever nuanced? I don't know. Maybe I should upgrade my endurance. Or I'm just going to upgrade my strength anyway. Probably shooting myself in the foot right here, but I just feel like doing it. All right.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell. Now, I haven't played Bloodborne. Let's see. Let's go back to that cathedral. But in general, focusing a couple of offensive stats is better than all. Okay, so maybe it is a good idea to kind of sit in that over level. Well, not over level, but you know, focus on one or two. All right, maybe I didn't do a bad thing right there. That would be nice. All right, let's see if I can kill this guy in one. All right, seems like that's possible. All right. You need stamina and health, of course. Yeah, I didn't. I think upgrading my vitality just like one time helped me so much with that the Father Gas fight because it allowed me to survive just long enough. But yeah, you only get one weapon in your hand at a time. Really ought to play Bloodborne again and finish it. Oh, did you not finish it? Is it pretty long? I imagine it might be. Alright, here we go. Into the danger zone. We got some big fellas out here. I think we're being watched. Oh, I love that huge hat right there. Oh, too bad he had to go. Alright, thanks for the bullets. Crow is dead. Thick cold blood. And that's for blood echoes. Alright, we'll explore this little corner here. Say it's pretty long. Seems like I'm just on the threshold of sometimes being able to knock them out, sometimes not. Poison knife. Ooh, interesting. 12 of them. And this is probably uh-oh, somebody's saying some shit over here. Oh, there's around the corner. All right, I saw you. I saw you. Can't get one on me. All right. Oh, here. Friends.
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here
Oh. Oh, no, she's not a hunter because she's off during hunts. That would be the opposite of a hunter. Come back in the morning. Okay, now, somebody must have got my scent and is kind of hauling over here. Or no. Okay, these guys are going to be tough to deal with, I feel like. Stealthy. Nobody sees me. Oh, he saw me. But it was too late. Okay, oh, now this ain't gonna be no good. Poison knife. We're getting a lot of these poison knives, you know that? Alright, I hear some big lumbering beast in this direction. Oh, no. Oh, this is some drip right here. We might have to check that out. Okay, sir. And I'm a little poisoned. Alright, let's check. But there's a lot of doors here to knock on, aren't there? It's kind of hard to hear these people talking. Thankfully, there's subtitles.
Deepest, widest gratitude, yes. Yes.
Man, I just want people to go to the church. All right, fine. Be that way. All right, anybody here want to go?
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And then the best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
I don't know. So, the way these people are talking is a little off. It's a little off. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot. We got this guy in West Gloucestershire making me want to catch the rifle or something. All right. There we go. Not too bad. Blood vial. Dankeschön. Thick cold blood. Oh, we got some beasts going on here. Oh, that's a crow. Oh, hello. We got the welcoming committee. Really possibly better investigate some sort of vitality upgrade at some point. All right, hold on. All right, I caught on fire a little bit. It's all good though. All right. Bloodstone shard. I think no, it's just a shard though, so it won't really help me in my quest to upgrade or fortify my axe. And I'm like way off the beaten path, I think. We are hunters. Voices strong. Yeah, we're the K-pop demon hunters here. Golden. Bang. Okay, so there's a lot of cool little items out there. And a lot of big fellas. That's who we're born to be. Yeah. Yeah. I watched that movie the other day. Last weekend, I guess. Got some quicksilver bullets. And immediately dogs. Man. You don't get confronted by dogs that fast unless you're walking in the back of a Costco. Or I guess the front. But, you know, like the customer service entrance. You know what I'm trying to say? The rabid dog strikes silently. Yeah, put that in the wisdom right there. Alright, well I guess I'll try to rush to wherever my corpse was. There's not really a corpse compass function here. But I have a feeling it was this way. Back at Costco's where you get your discount dogs, yeah. These dogs, most people aren't interested in them, but actually everybody loves Costco hot dogs. That likes hot dogs, probably. I'd say there's pretty good overlap. Alright, now, but seriously though, where in the heck is that dog that killed me? Got some madman's knowledge, nice. Oh, this guy, I don't know about him. He's got like a Cthulhu thing going on. And he's a tough son of a bitch, too. Okay. About to say goodbye to my shit here if I'm not careful. Alright. Sweet. Twin. Oh, that's what I need. I need one more of those, and then I can upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Shining coins. Cool. I keep expecting one of these to be the pressure plate and just chop my head off. Say goodbye to my little shit. Yeah. Tempering blood gemstone. Oh, that's like what I found in the chest there. So it's probably a good item. Another antidote. Man, where in the hell? And there's like no map or nothing. That guy made a deal with some old ones for sure. Yeah. I'm not sure if he's enjoying the deal. What's down here? The password is password. Yeah, we're just gonna go. I guess that must be Fight Club or something down there. So we're gonna have to come back after we meet Victoria and Tyler Durden. All right. Still don't know where that dog is. All right, I'm on a fact-finding mission here. I want to know who let the dog out. And mostly who, but also where would also be useful too. And pick up all this random floor trash that the game is so bountifully provided here. There's a lot of madman's knowledge in a gravestone. Or a graveyard. Don't ask questions your axe can't answer. Yep. About to turn that hound into an axe hound. Alright, what's in the body? Oh, shit. Alright. Now let's play a game. Is it just a slowdown or is it a crash? It was a crash, by the way. All right, now I'll probably have to do the whole load back in rigmarole here. Yeah. Luckily, it's pretty good about not setting you back too far. Now, if it did that right at the end of a boss fight where you were renting, that'd be very sad. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, it's like immediately snap back to reality. Okay, so we don't even have to reload. That's nice. Holy moly, that guy's got arms and legs and reach. And well, all right, so there's 5,000 gone, but it doesn't matter, I guess. But it would have been nice to have. Okay. Load right into the axe, yeah. It's like, oh, you thought we were going to let you get off sweet. All right, nah. Okay, well, back to the church. On one hand, I'm kind of glad I don't have to chase after that corpse, though, so. But you'd be surprised what kills you. It's not the big dudes swinging big balls. It's the dogs that'll get you. And the big X ones too, occasionally. Alright, well, at least it's a good shard farmer right here, maybe. Should Milo fight the Capra demon. Uh-oh. Sounds tough. Wow. Okay, do we got a dog here? No, it's a crow, which is kind of like a dog, but more fearsome and less fearsome at the same time. There's kind of a spectrum of canines in this game that are of varying levels of concern. That thick cold blood. That's what they call me. Truly dogs of the sky, yeah. I mean, crows are actually really smart, so maybe even smarter than dogs. Who knows? All right. Apparently, these guys, they don't do so good at attacking close up, but you know, of course, they might if the circumstances were different. But so far, so good. He's an infamous Dark Souls fight where you have to battle in a small hallway and die. Yeah. Uh-oh. Didn't get my double attack off there. This guy's got a few souls on him. Not many. Or I keep calling them souls, but blood echoes. At least there's no worms yet. Well, you know, I do okay with the worms. You know, the worm battle is your albatross there. I'm a bit of a worm rancher. Copper Demon is funny. The boss is basically stairs. All right. So that's 42.51. So, and how are we doing on our double shards here? We got 2. I need 3. Couldn't I just like get 2 of the regular ones? I guess not, but I can't open that gate. That's probably where that dog was. Maybe. No, it's closed by a device. Okay. Well, is there anything here that I can find or use? Or am I just looking for levers here occasionally? Gotta channel my inner Kronk and pull that lever. Okie dokie. Oh, this is where Cthulhu guy was. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he grabbed... Oh, he's gonna... Dude, no. Oh, he's sucking. He's sucking. What the fuck? And now he's swollen with something. What? No, we can't have that. Sir, no. The fact that you walked away as a stat, I'm kind of surprised too. I guess he just kind of got his fill. These rounds they're shooting are fucking big. Okay, we got like a beastie man here. I hate these guys with the red fur. Also, I hate being shot to pieces by 10,000 rounds of buckshot. But oh, he sucked it. Yeah, well, I'm glad I walked away, but it was for naught. I'm just gonna run there as soon as I can. Try to figure it out. Get my shards back. Maybe not, because, like I said, they got that thing unlocked down. And for some reason, those red-haired wolf fellas always manage to turn my shit inside out. Yeah, hating everything's normal. Yep. Yes, like, it's never like, wow, I really enjoyed dying that time. Okay, this guy, despite his appearances, can actually get out there, reach out and touch your ass. In a completely combative way. Alright, we're going this way. Deal with Cthulhu motherfucker here. Well, first his little dog too. Wait, the crow got me? The crow is what killed my ass last time? No shit. I can't believe the crow got the kill. Alright, do not let myself get sucked off here. Alright, where is the fella? There's that bad boy. Now, what if I just stand here and shoot him? Oh, they can get me too. Okay. Wait, nope, that's not it. Can't shoot through the gate. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense, actually. Reach out and touch what? Me as a Shota going through the cougar den, yeah. Lord, give me strength. Alright, was there anything in here? Can I go around, maybe? I do really have to confront these people at some point, but right now I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, yeah, and this is where the... Yeah, we already been this way. Pretty sure. Though not totally sure. That's okay. That's where I went the first time, and that's how you can find that dog that got me. If you'd stop shooting me for a fucking second, I could take care of your... Okay, well, I'm not going to get it back from these guys. I might have to actually think about a ranged weapon at some point, because that shotgun that guy... I'm assuming it's a shotgun, because it's like gnawing me to pieces. But at least we can get there pretty quickly, so... It's not so bad. And you know, that lady sitting there right every time, I bet she's just loving to see me die and come back. It's like, you son of a bitch. Well, I don't know. Canonically, do people like return from death in this universe, or is it just kind of a gameplay thing? He gnawing and growling on it, yeah. He's getting the marrow out of that bone. All right. Get me in this thing right here. Fast, fast, fast. And then we got to kill Cthulhu. And his little dog, too. How is it that this crow keeps picking up my souls? Or my blood echoes? Is that what they do? Is that a crow thing to do? I mean, I appreciate it. Not having to fight the hordes of hell down there. But at the same time... death is different than Dark Souls. Huh. I guess it's, well, since this is my first one, I don't know how it's going to go, but, let's see. Do I want to, I kind of do want to go that way, because I know I'll get killed to death if I go this way. All right, you know what? Oh, no. Oh, well, I guess I'm committed now. Committed to a path that will lead me to death and despair. Okay, I managed to knock him off, so that's good. Okay, these guys. So this guy's not so bad. It's this one that really sucks. So I can just kill him. Yep. All right. So we're feeling so much better already. Oh no. Ay. You somewhat remember this? Oh, so this is a kind of a particular little nasty spot, huh? Pretend I gave you some vague Eric script to explain what's going on. Okay. I will do so. Hopefully that crow picks up my blood echoes again. Black Rumble. It's really not so... It's not. It's just kind of annoying. That's all. This guy, I'm going to kill him just for the hell of it. Watch him kill me. Alright, now we're going to just run for it. Okay, ouch. Do I respond? Absolutely not. I just keep running. Keep running up that hill. Don't know why we're running up that hill, though. But I'm sure Kate Bush knows. Okay, and this guy with his freaking axe. Heal up here. Alright, Crow does not have my souls this time. Okay, oh no, Cthulhu dude does. Maybe it's like a distance-based thing. I'm not sure how that actually works, but... We're stacking up a pretty hefty amount of blood echoes, it looks like. Well, decent. The lady that's saying that has never seen a hill. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. There probably are people who have never seen a hill. I guess people that are born blind would have not seen one. Watchers can extend their limbs in case you didn't know. I didn't know. So that's why he can get such a long attack on me. All right. Really wish I knew a better way to deal with these guys here. Because Mr. Harry werewolf dude is gonna come. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. Heal. So lucky on that. This guy, he just likes to. Or maybe he's a watcher because he just likes to fucking watch. I always hate those people with the rakes. I hate getting raked. You are a hairy wizard. That's an alternate line there. All right, we're gonna go run back for it, I suppose. Break down the coals, yeah. If he shows himself in Yarnum, we'll have to farm him. That's not really a rhyme. But it tends with the rake theme. Alright. Oh, Crow has the... Yeah, like I said, I guess it just depends on what spawn point is closer to wherever you died or something, but it doesn't count down there for some reason. Maybe because the game's trying to be humane. Okay, don't let this guy get a hold of me again. Because I've seen enough freaky cutscenes today. Alright, heal. Heal again. Alright, kill this guy. Buddy is going to be here in 5 seconds. Oh, Buddy held on a sec. Okay, here's Buddy. Alright, oh, thank God we got him down. Alright, here's this guy with his dastardly lawn equip. No, it's just an axe this time. Alright. Yeah, it's weird how, like, a saber is not as fearsome as, like, a piece of farm equipment. Alright. Where are you going? Okay. Yeah, like I say, saber, not so bad. Oh, this fog, I don't like this. I think I've been here before, though. I have. Yeah, I have been here before. Oh. Okay. I've checked them before. What's at the window here?
You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step
I am a
from my
beast,
path.
bro. Okay. Well, so much for this little exploration jaunt here. I keep hearing this big fucking fella. Maybe he's like in the building here. Oh. Where'd he come from? Whatever, I'm getting out of here. This is spooky. I don't like this area. And then we gotta find a password somewhere. Oh, hey, what's the password, bruv? Or maybe I could, no. Nope. The line on what doors are openable is kind of hazy. Check all the lanterns. They might have something in there. I thought I've checked them all. but I'll double check here. I know I checked the window this time.
I'm off during hunts. Come.
Okay, we checked her before. Pretty sure I've checked this one too, but we'll do it again.
Oh, with deepest gratitude for the church.
Okay, everybody seems to be glazing the church hard here. Are they kind of like have they got kind of an inquisition going on, you know? An inquisitional kind of deal? Maybe not if that guy's talking so sassy. But maybe he thinks I'll be dead anyway. We'll see. Alright, well, back up. There's one villager here who's interesting, the Toot. Okay. So she's in the back there, and I think she said she wanted to talk in the morning or something. I think that was the prostitute. The way she talked seemed kind of prostitute-ish. Oh wait, a ladder. If you defeat a certain optional boss, she'll talk to you more. Alright, well I guess I'll be looking out for bosses. She's a friendly Toot. Yep. Okay, so this is the thing I fell off before I got hounded to death. Okay, so I want to be pretty sure. The way his lantern's glowing like that, kind of funny. All right, but remember, there be hounds here, and even hounds must fear the Axer. Though his bites do way too much damage, in my opinion. Of course, you know, I would say that. I should warn you, the Bloodstarved Beast made me toss your controller. Oh, Bloodstarved. Oh, well, hopefully we don't have a Bloodstarved Beast here anytime soon. But it won't be starving after I get to it, because it'll get so much of my blood. You know what I'm saying? I probably should go back and upgrade. Just a feeling. But first, can I not get what his goodies here? No, he's stuck in the wall. And not like in your Dojins. Oh, I didn't know Big Man could come down here. Shit. Forgive me, sir. I was not familiar with your game. A feeling? I'm hooked on one. I'm hooked on a feeling. Alright, I should not be around this area. Alright, I'm just going to finish this one off. How in the fuck that didn't kill me, I'll never know. Well, is it just me or like are they taking less damage the higher I get here? Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Just hanging around. That was close there. Air pressure lowers damage. Maybe. That direction's probably got some interesting stuff. Fortunately, watchers are sluggish. Yeah. I got. Oh, that's where I can summon my. Oh, so we do have a boss around here. If there's a summon spot. Your breathing technique is weaker in higher altitudes. Oh yes, it's Demon Slayer rules. Because I am a Demon Slayer, I suppose. Or not a K-pop demon hunter, but a K-pop Demon Slayer maybe. All right, I will not summon Henriette. I will not eat that French baguette because my name is. Well, there's some Dr. Seuss in there somewhere, maybe. There we go. Just caught myself on fire a little bit, as you do. I mean, if I could open this map up a little better, I think I'd like to do it. Paris Baguette is the name of the bakery chain, or is the name of a bakery chain. Ah, that makes sense. I mean, it's a good name, right? Because they're kind of famous for baguettes in Paris. Those fellows who went there, they enjoy a good baguette, I suppose. All right, what do you got for me? Madman's. I got Madman's knowledge to a level scarcely seen since the last Madman, and by that I mean I have 9 of them. And I guess that's a temporary source of insight. Oh, and here we are back at the cathedral. How nice is that? Well, the question is there a boss up there? And the answer is probably. Do I have enough to upgrade my stuff here? And should I upgrade my stuff here? I don't have enough twin bloodstone shards. I wish I had more. I really do. I'm going to try and see if I can get one. It's risky because I do have a lot of blood echoes here that I'd hate to lose, but I can't let myself get too attached to them. I gotta be on these mean streets here. All right, maybe this guy's got some though. No cold blood. All right, so that's echoes in a pinch right there. That's instant echoes just to add blood. Oh, there's a ladder here. A numbing mist. Interesting. What does that do? It's a mist that numbs you. Creates a mist cloud that prevents HP restoration. Now, I don't think I want that on me, but maybe it'd be good on an enemy. Ooh, I don't know if I want to jump off this building. That seems like it'd be a pretty risky strategy. Well, YOLO. Oh, how anticlimactic. A black message. Oh, I never did another drip check. All right, so what do we got here? We can go top hat, black church hat, black. I think Yharnam Hunter cap is still the way to go. Body. The church garb is looking pretty nice, but not. Well, Hunter garb's looking pretty good too. I think it's kind of in between these. I suppose it depends on who you're fighting, and I don't know how to do all these numbers here, so I'm not sure what they mean and the significance of them. So I'm just gonna kind of ignore it for now, except for when they're all higher, and this one is not. This one has a little less thrust defense, but it's got a little more blood defense and a little less arcane, so probably not the one to have. If you recall, the next mandatory boss requires access to the elevator that takes you up to the cathedral. Okay. Noted. Make sure there was nothing hiding back here. Yeah, it kind of seems like once you jump off the roof of a building, you kind of committed to it. All right, and this guy's just still dead. They're just flopping around. All right, and this is where... Okay. Yeah, I really do think maybe I should just chill here, but... 1 second. Upgrade my stats and such, but I think I really shouldn't risk it, but I'm going to anyway. Wish me luck. Because there's no way they would have this with an entrance to the cathedral and a save point and all that crap right here unless there was a big mean boss. Probably wrong, but for some reason you recall an elevator. There probably is an elevator. Look at this door. That's a boss door. Oh, look, and this... Did you see the way he pointed at me? Did you see the way he just, like, wiped out my health bar? There we go. Oh. Take a potion. Please give me a blood shard, fellas. That's all I ask. A double blood shard and I'll be out of your hair until I come back. Alright, what do we got? Fingers crossed. Bloodshot eyeball. Not exactly what I was... I mean, it's got blood in the name, I guess. That's something. Man, you go on one path to go in a boss fight, and then you get distracted. Bolt Hunter's Mark, we might use that. Okay, what's in this freaky-ass cave here? Oh, the forest. Oh, that's not good, is it? This place stinks? Alright. Maybe I'll be careful. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks like a creature that I wouldn't want to mess with. I'll be a little more careful. Maybe I'll just go back. I'll try one of these guys, maybe. Come here, sir. Nope, bad idea. Running. However, access through the forest does lead you to the other safe haven for villagers. Alright, I might come back later for that. I just got a feeling I should really, really, really spend all these points. Even if I can't get a... Well, you know, I guess on the plus side, the weapon upgrades, they don't take a lot of echoes necessarily. They just take a lot of these weird parts. But, okay, if I open that door, I kind of feel like I won't be coming out of it. Alright, let me upgrade real fast. And I'll come back and either die or kill them. Oh, that door must be the mandatory boss you were thinking of? Oh, okay. Coolio. I'm kind of curious to see how it will be compared to the Cleric Beast and Father Gas, because the Cleric Beast wasn't too bad. I got him on my second time. You know, I did level up considerably, I suppose, but still. All right, to the dreamland here. Let's say hello to Kirby and upgrade. Gas is apparently very middle of the pack in the whole game. Okay, so he's kind of like a good average representation of the boss, I see. All right, let's see what she got for me, lady.
Stand close.
I want to increase my vitality. And I want to increase my endurance and strength. And then I got one more I can do. Skill? What do you think? Is skill a good one to upgrade for an axe swinger like myself, or should I do another strength? Or maybe just do another vitality. So it does have something to do with a nuanced physical weapon attack. But I don't... Does that mean you have to use a nuanced physical weapon? Or... Don't know. Governing power of Arcane. Yeah, I don't really use Arcane that much, so... I still need to go back and watch Arcane. I keep telling myself. About the mandatory boss, you're going to need plenty of an item that stops enemies from healing. I have 6 of those mist thingies, but I guess I need more, huh? What's your opinion on the next upgrade point I should put in? I'm kind of leaning towards do another strength. The mist stuff. Well, we'll go with this for now. And look at the shop. Hand lantern. Ooh, a Kirk hammer. That sounds like a heavy weapon. Strength mandatory. I think I do wanted to put another one in strength, actually. This looks like maybe a better axe. I don't know. But I'll wait on it. I'll put another one in strength here, just so I don't lose my blood echoes in a tragic blood echo accident. Kirk hammer's pretty cool. All right, I'll keep an eye on that when I come back. All right, so let's go back to the cathedral. Take me down to the cathedral city where the glasses stained in the graves are plenty. All right, not this way. Okay, so we got a group of fellows to deal with here. A little warm up, mayhaps. All right. Thanks for the blood vial, sir. And just mostly more watchers all the way up. I do wonder what their lore is, as far as like why they're watching, what they're watching for, and why they look like that. Alrighty. Doors open. Good. Good. Oh, shit. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, he came back for more. Didn't like getting knocked off, did you? Oh, man, he almost killed me right there. Man, can you imagine having your head chopped up by the scythe? That would be terrible. Oh, my stamina fucked me up a little bit there. There we go. Bloodstone shard, but not a double one. Alright, so we got 15 blood thingies. I will go ahead and equip this numbing mist. Or how do you equip things? Maybe. Okay. Yeah. But in the meantime, though, I will go ahead and put Molotov cocktails here. Just so I don't accidentally... How do you... That's weird. I'm anxious to see if Milo ever finds himself in Old Yarnum. Perhaps. Is it kind of an optional area? Let's see. I want to get this numbing mist out of this spot here. I really don't know how to swap the quick items. Controls. Numbing mist. What's next? Royal honey. They call me Young Yarnum. Yep. It's optional. You find the Old Yarnum through this area. Well, maybe I'll find it. We'll see. Whoa, shit. We got the Yarnum boys here trying to make me waste my potions. Oh god, he's gonna... Well, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm not literally dead. But figuratively, I'm close. Make me go ahead and waste every single one of my blood vials. Why don't you, fellas? Well, then again, if these guys are giving me trouble, the boss probably will too. This is not a good place to be. Well, I guess we'll get back into the corner there. Hopefully I can kill him on solid open ground. Yeah. A little suboptimal right there. But it's okay. We'll be back. Or my name isn't John Bloodborne. Or Jason Bourne. Jason Bloodborne. Italian urban cheese, that's my suboptimal. Yeah. Yeah, these ones are not too bad. But the dudes with the big sticks, they're a little harder to deal with. And hopefully they drop plenty of blood vials here for me, because otherwise, not looking so hot. Okay, and this guy's got the blicky. Getting plenty of bullets, not a lot of heals. Too many bullets, not enough heals. And it's got me questioning, where's the love? There goes all them souls. Got a little caught up right there. Actually, I should be killing these guys, and I'll tell you why. Because I need the blood funds. There we go. I do like that you can let go of your charge shot a little bit early, and it'll let you actually try to make a move with it rather than make you commit to the full charge. That's kind of handy. All right, now we'll kill these big guys here too, and this guy, even his crow. Bullets. I don't want the damn bullets. I guess I could have just bought a bunch of this stuff when I went back. Well, I didn't have any blood echoes. That's the truth. Because they're all, you know, scattered about to the winds. Alright, now hopefully these guys will start dropping some useful stuff here. Without making me spend too many to get it. That is the problem. If you spend 2 and get 2, you've not really done anything. Except dulled your axe a little bit. There's one. I don't know. I could buy some, I guess. Alright, heal. Alright, maybe I'll just kill this guy. Oh, damn dog. All right. I'm pretty much out of blood vials. That's even worse than we started. Well, at least I can get a couple good old souls here. I could probably buy a fair number of vials. I'm just like getting my speech up here. Damn dog, where you find this? Alright, go ahead and give me that. More fucking bullets. I'm gonna sell every single one I have. Not even because I want to, just because I'm tired of seeing them. And that way I can buy some other shit. Wait, no. Oh man. Thank goodness. And that's literally 0 blood vials left. That's crazy. That is insane. This lack of stamina is killing me. Alright, thanks for the blood vials, I guess. That's something to get me back to the place where you get more blood vials. Should I go ahead and try and kill these guys right here? Probably not, but I'm going to anyway. They just kind of annoyed me last time. I want to see how much blood echo they give a piece. 7. That's a pretty sizable amount there, honestly. Oh, in the game. That's the true enemy right there. All right, let's see if our audio is still not janky. Beast blood pellet. Interesting. All right, audio's good. "24 hours remain." All right, appreciate that, boss. Okay. They're not dropping much today. Did I ever check this side out? Probably. Maybe this is how you get to Old Yarnum. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, who's this? Oh shit. This is Aura right here. Dude, I didn't stand a fucking chance, actually. What the fuck is this? Oh, man. That mace is one of your faves, too. Oh, the electric mace? Yeah. I can see how you'd like that. That fried me pretty quick. Oh, I don't know why I'm taking the long way up here. I do have a shortcut that I consistently forget about, it seems like. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna... It's good practice anyway. What the dog doing? Being a pain in my neck. Did I ever... Yeah, I did, actually. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Now he got one on me. Alright, I hope this has got some blood vials on him. Quicksilver bullets, which, that sucks. Can I do this with one heal? Probably not. Are we gonna try? It seems so. Actually, what if I just ran? Oh, no, this is where I'm not supposed to go. Oh, look at that. Okay, this is a... It's a conundrum. Okay, I know the souls don't matter too much, but I'm gonna do a little thing here called Bold Hunters marking it back. Buying a bunch of blood vials, selling all my bullets, since apparently they're dropping them for free all day here. I'll get them right back. And proceed from there. Okay, so let's see. Sell every single one of your bullets. That's not going to give you much, but it might give you enough to buy. Wait, can I not sell any Molotovs? Oh, you can't sell equipped items. I think I should sell a few of those. Maybe like half of them, since I don't really use them that much, and I'll pick up a few here and there. And no point in having them at max capacity, you know. I'll go ahead and sell about half these poison knives. Could be good, could be bad. We'll see. Okay. And I could sell these, but I won't. Do they sell any of those? They don't. However, they do sell blood vials. And I could use at least... eight. Is that really all they... That's all I could afford, actually. Oh, that's right, because I left a lot of the echoes out there. Well, 8 will do me good. 8 will get me there. All right, here we go. Back to the Cathedral Ward. And we will take the shortcut this time. I could, you know, if I wanted to get some more, I could always farm those fellows by the elevator on the way to gas. That's an easy 4 right there. Do that a couple times. But right now, we're just going to stick with this. In the interest of trying to save a little time. Which, you know, sometimes trying to save time costs you a little more time. But sometimes it doesn't. How many times can I say time? Of course, that guy here's got his walloping stick ready to go. I'll take the blood vials, though. Don't mind those. 4. Hell yeah. Oh, I wonder if it's because, oh, this guy has got 0 bullets, so maybe he's in a desperate need for bullets. Let's give him a bunch of blood vials. I wonder if the game has got a mean streak like that. Also, how do I get to that and get that thingy? That's probably worth having. Whatever. I'm not worried about it right now. Alright, don't you dare get up. Are you kidding me? Alright, so all that preparation was for nothing. Okay. Oh, wait. Don't forget the shortcut. Well, actually, before you do the shortcut, go ahead. These guys, the Watchers just by themselves, especially the plain Watchers, not too bad to deal with, so they're probably worth... You get a chance on a couple blood vials. I might as well go ahead and see if I can get one. Alright, nothing here. Maybe this guy will be a little more forthcoming. Alright, looking good, too. Alright, there we go. And it didn't cost us a thing, except a second or two. Alright, and now we've got 13 out of 20. That's good. Oh, there was a crow here this whole time, and I've just ignored him. Oh, and his buddy here. Maybe well, who knows? Of course, he's got his damn sword on him. And let's take his friends out too. These crows, they never drop nothing. Actually, I don't even know why I'm wasting the time and health here, but whatever. That's a healing potion. A third of one maybe. Alright, come down the stairs, sir. Missed. And not the numbing kind either. Alright, more bullets. I'm already full of bullets again? Jesus. That's crazy, man. They're handing them out like candy, it looks like. Well, free money, I guess. Alright, that's a few echoes right back. All right. And we gave him right back. I really got to be more careful about this and like kind of draw out the smaller guys, because if I get swamped, I'm not quite powerful enough yet to where I can just plow through them. But if I can draw them off one at a time, I think it'd be okay. It is a lot of dudes though. Equivalent exchange, yeah. But at least it like put a hold on him maybe. And if I can farm a couple numbing potions here, or blood vials, whatever I'm calling them, I guess we're okay here. I didn't get nothing from him, but it was worth a shot. Could go back and sell the bullets, but we're not that hard up yet. Yarnum got a bullet surplus and you're having a blowout sale, yeah. Welcome to the bullet sale. Oh, hello. What's up, dog? I don't know why this guy keeps surprising me. No potions. Damn. Holding out on me. This one too. Kind of drying up the tap here. Oh. Alright, well, we got there's two. So we're back about where we were. Alright, like I said, draw them out real smooth and slow. This guy I want to take care quick, though. Alright, blood echoes and some potions. Oh, 3! Hell yeah. Alright, like I say, now guys, come on. One at a time. Get in line. Will this guy come down the stairs? Yes, he will. That's okay though. If I got him in a, this is probably better for me than him, as far as confinement goes. Oh, this one, of course, his fucking friends here, ready to go. Get knocked in the next Tuesday. Alright, just you and me, pal. And that gigantic axe. Which does a lot of damage. Alright, I think that killed me. Oh, man, I was doing so well with this guy before. What happened? Easier than fighting a vintage story. That's, honestly, a pack of wolves, kind of harder. I think I will go sell my bullets again and repair my weapon. I kind of wonder if my weapon's like in bad shape or something, because it does seem to be doing less damage. Of course, blame the tool, but oh, I don't have any blood echoes. Oh, I do have, however. Also, why is this guy... A holy chalice is... Okay, in Old Yarnum. Okay, so that guy's talking about that. Let's go ahead and see how much this is going to run me to repair. 137. So we can probably pop a cold blood dew to get that. Do the dew. Yeah, there you go. And just repair this bad boy right here. And get some extra damage on him. And then back into the fray. Oh, I didn't sell all my bullets yet. That's right. Probably didn't even need to use that echo right there, but it's only one out of however many. All right, like I say, it's all 20 again. All right, back into the danger zone. And I'm going to try to be responsible about how I kill these guys, but I can't promise a thing. All right, as tradition, we're going to try to grab these guys here. Occasionally they drop some goodies, like that time. They're just bullets, which, you know, I guess I can sell again, but nothing. All right. Don't fall for this guy again. Got him. Man, he got me. Okay, we'll leave his crow friends behind, though. We're not worried about them. Oh, now that... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Apparently, if you're running into them, you can get run through. But what I was going to say is, apparently if you're dashing, you can do a strong attack and just, like... swing on him. Yeah, I said I was going to be more careful. I lied. If I ever did get a bunch of points again, I'd probably put some in vitality. Yeah, that dash run is actually pretty slick. Makes you seem like a crazed axeman. Alright, well, we're back to 13 here. I miss having 20 blood vials at all times. That was pretty cool. I think you may be that already. Yeah, I think I am the crazed X-Men already. See if I can get a lock on this guy here. Hey-yaw! There you go. Of course, his friend is immediately ready to come back. Stop hitting me, please. Alright. Does any have any inventory for me? No. No. Oh, that's exactly how I'm going to deal with this guy. Alright, and then I'm going to try to grab their attention slowly, calmly, surely. And hopefully Big Boy doesn't come down here first, but he will. Or he might not. But he probably will. Okay, no, we got his little buddies here. Hey, little buddy. Come down here. Sometimes I do it if I know I can get the second swing on him. Okay, that shouldn't have worked. There you go. Alright, drop some heals. Alright, there, 14. So we went up 1. And I can probably get 3 out of this big guy here. If I can ever figure out where he's at. Alright, this is going to be a bold move. Sometimes bold moves don't work out. I thought I was going to get that falling damage on him. Okay, now he's going to get me. He's got shooters. Damn, those weapons do a lot of damage. How in the fuck? It's gonna cost me every one of my blood vials again. Alright, you know what? I hope this guy comes here and personally deals with me because I'm fucking tired of him. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm kind of doing worse than I was. I'm just getting tired of this boss run, quote unquote, I guess. Once I get past this, I think I'll do better. I hope so. I just have to deal with this BS for a second. All right, come on. Let's fingers crossed for a good gotcha here. All right, nope. All right, anything for me? Nope. All right, so that one didn't pay out. Some zones in Souls games are harder than the boss itself, really. I guess that kind of makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, actually, but it just wouldn't seem super obvious at first. Because Dark Souls bosses have such a reputation. But yeah, a tough boss run, I guess, can... I do like that running up and just... Hello! Alright, that was risky. Alright, wish he had some blood vials, but it seems like we're kind of sitting around the 12 to 14 blood vial range here recently. Alright, like I said, we're going to do this running up the hill and then baffle him with bullshit. Get the blood vials. Heal up. Alright, I just wanted to do a little bit to him. Just wanted to touch him with some damage. Yeah, sometimes bosses are just randomly easy for no reason. Well, I'm looking forward to one of those. Alright, let me get me away here. There's a level in Dark Souls 2 where you can't see the edge of the ground, so you just fall off at any moment. That sounds frustrating. Oh! And here we go. All right, we are going to have to do the grinding for the vials again. These Watchers, I thought they weren't shit, but when you get a lot of them together, they're kind of tough. Like a Watcher by himself, not a problem. Watchers, plural, you got to watch out. In Dark Souls 1, there's literally invisible paths going off cliffs too. That would feel a little cheap. Like an enemy beating you like this, you know, as annoying as it is, it feels like it makes sense, right? But just random invisible death, that would kind of suck. Yeah, they're dropping the bullets today. Next boss might be one like that. Oh, that's good. That sounds nice. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I think I do remember hearing like in Dark Souls 2, there's like a pretty early part of the map that's like it's like a hole in the ground you can go down, and you're not meant to go there. The enemies are way too hard, at least for starting there. But they do nothing to show that or prove it. It's just there for you. Okay, I gave my element of surprise away here, but. More bullets. I really need those. Alright, 15 blood vials. I like that. Now, I don't want to jinx myself and say it, but I'm going to knock on wood here. It seems like I've stopped hitting X as much. Or square for the attack. Oh, hey, look. Blood echoes. As Dark Souls 1 has the worst aspect of that because a few yards away from your bonfire is a graveyard with immortal skeletons. Oh, God. The infamous Majula hole. Okay, yeah, I guess that must be it then. Yeah, okay, he's got some range on him. Apparently they were warned early of my presence or something. Because usually they're not coming down here to march that fast. Alright, so let's see. Maybe I can get 3 off this top guy and I'll have 16. Yeah, okay, that's better than nothing. That's better than a hole in the leg. Or a hole in the head. It's extremely hard to go down the medulla hole. You need to buy an expensive ring and upgraded HP to tank the fall. Oh. Okay, well I guess the just falling into the depths of hell is also a nice little surprise. Well, I don't know why I'm killing this thing right here. I probably should be focused on going that other way with the gigantic electric arc mallet mace thing that will kill me in 2 hits if I'm not careful. I guess I wanted the blood. Oh, if I could get another bloodstone shard, that'd be nice. Probably can't. All right, those guys. Okay, okay. What's your deal? Man, I like how he just freaking backhands you with the cane. It's like maximum disrespect. Alright, well, thanks for the quicksilver bullets. I can put them on my pile of quicksilver bullets. Just for the hell of it, yeah. Just because I got up on the wrong side of the bed today. It's just one of those days. These guys are like so strong. Not very tough, but very strong. Alright. 18 blood vials. Ooh, do I go through there? Like I said, no, I do kind of I have the thrill of the side quest in my heart right now. I kind of do want to know what's up out here. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit, or you'll be leaving without Fat Luke. Straight out of like an AMV right there. All right. She's too fast for me, I feel. Oh, I dropped a mist for no fucking reason. I told you I was over my my days of using the X button, but I was not. All right. Okay, whoa, these guys are actually pretty stacked. I shouldn't be coming here, you know that? I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this. I think they based on the amount of damage that axe hit did to that one of them, I think I shouldn't be in. I'm not in the area I should be. And I spent a long time trying to figure that out. All right, well, before I accidentally use all my numbing mists, I might as well just face that boss at least once. But I am going to try to get my shit back. Now, unless I see their eyes glowing, then I'm leaving. But if there's an off chance that they just have it in a pile on the ground, I think it's worth checking that out. And as a matter of fact, I'm just going to run for it. Whether that works out for me, you're going to find out. Okay, here we go. Run. Dun, 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 dun. Or if there's I wonder if there, maybe I could like just stand up somewhere and cheese them to death. That'd be kind of sweet too. All right, does one of them have glowing eyes? No, maybe. Hard to say. What if I just tried to shoot him for a second? Yeah, look at that. Nothing. Uh-oh. They're actually gonna try to kill me. Oh, there's my echoes. Maybe. So here's how we can still win. Oh, that's not how you win. That's not how you win. Now, if I could get him to fight, that'd be something. Stop chasing me, lady. Is she still coming? No. They may be buds, yeah. Oh, now we gotta deal with this tough guy right here. I don't like these. Oh, I don't have my double axe. That's right. Shit. Whatever. All right. Whew. What a miss. And it's like, well, you got all these blood echoes. You might as well go back and upgrade, eh? And it's like, I know. I hate to put y'all through that, but I guess I should take the points when I got them. And I got them right now, I'll say. And I have a whole field back down here of enemies that I haven't even touched yet that I should probably do this to. Alright. Promise next time we'll go for the boss, though. Someone tried to explain crucifixions and they just got really confused, yeah. It kind of reminds me of like an old Norse rune a little bit. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, at least these guys will be easy to come back to. But then that means I gotta run back and get the... Oh, game. Oh, game. Yeah, there's something I'm not quite putting together here. I feel like, maybe. But like I said, at least it's going to be a quick one here. And I'll go back, upgrade my vitality for sure, and my strength maybe. Maybe my endurance, because I feel like my endurance is kind of running out sometimes with these massive swings. Oh, hey, it's going to be easy for us. All right, cool. Do I go for these other fellas? Probably not. I think I'll just head back inside. Why tempt fate, you know? And she's like, dead again? Dead again? You suck. Alright. Hunter's Dream. I'll upgrade. Really wish I could find out how you can make or buy these double shards, because I want to upgrade big time. Looked it up and they got the Z rune. Oh.
Welcome home, good. What is it?
For Zam. Alright.
Very well. Let me.
Alright, let's go ahead and, like I said, Vitality definitely needs to upgrade. Strength, 20 looks good. Endurance, why not? Is there a max level in this game? Probably 100, right? Either way, I'm going to enjoy that extra vitality, I feel like. Okay, looks like we're doing a little better as far as strength goes, which tracks. Those blood echoes weren't free after all. Alright, that cost us a little bit, but that's okay. I don't think there's a level cap, but stats have diminishing returns. Alright, good to know. She's a classic angry old lady, but by the end of the movie, you have a moment of mutual understandings. It's like, you know what, maybe we got off on the wrong foot. And then she says, I'm in a wheelchair, asshole. Where, and then credits roll. You mean the bird lady from Home Alone 2? I don't actually remember any of that. Oh, fuck. That's what I get. You don't take these fellas seriously, and then they run a gigantic knife through your guts. Though then I wonder if do the enemies scale with your damage or level or anything? Do they make the enemies harder too? Is that something that's also true? Probably a little bit, but maybe not. Not in this game, you don't think? This isn't Skyrim, sir. This is a good game. Oh, right, Roger. There do seem to be more. Well, I don't know. I'm just going crazy, I guess. All right. Give me that. Damn it. Lock on, you sir. There. Maybe I rely on that strong attack too much, but it feels good to use. That's all I can say. Pretty sure Cyberpunk also has scaling enemies. Yeah, a lot of games do. A lot of games do. I would say almost say most now. Of course, not you know, nothing. I don't think anything can ever be kind of as overdone as far as enemy scaling as Oblivion, where you can beat the entire game on level 1. But and I don't mean like you can technically do it because you're a badass. I just mean like most anybody could. You think RPGs where the enemies don't have crazy unique movesets are generally scale? Yeah. Yeah, I guess if it's just a generic thing, it scales. But if you actually have to go through and learn a bunch of different attack patterns, they kind of reward you by not scaling it, maybe. Alright, well, at least I got all my blood vials up, so I could just go and try to run for that boss up there, you know? And I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to run past all these fools. And hopefully the people with the Z runes up there are not going to destroy me. Well, okay, I won't run past it. I'll take my time and fight them. Fuck it. I know Oblivion was infamous for that, since you would fight a deadly mud crab no matter how strong you were. Yeah. You know, it was kind of coming from Morrowind. That was kind of a little lame, but Oblivion was still a good game. Are you kidding me? I feel like I didn't normally die from one hit from that, but like if it doesn't scale, it doesn't scale. Random thought, didn't know Cazadores was a type of tequila. Yep. It means hunters in Spanish, I think. I've had that tequila before. All right. It's a fucking poisonous fly. Yeah. Those always kill the shit out of me in New Vegas. They're very nasty little creatures. All right, we're going to do our running jump here. And then it's just not quite enough to where a weak attack will finish him. Oh, nope. Are you kidding me? God damn it. So sad. So sad. You really have to actually play the game. And that's annoying sometimes. You actually have to play the fucking game. I was just hoping to just like half-ass it till I get to the boss area, but nope. You got to be on your toes. Your tippy toes here. The psh noise after you get stung still haunts me. Yeah. Oh, don't go that way. Since we are full of blood vials here, thankfully. Now you gotta master the running away dodges. Okay. Alright, I'm interested. Oh, that's a good point. Just because you're running away doesn't mean you can't dodge. You just gotta let off that button. Alright, well, I'm gonna get my fragment of a soul back here. Oh, that's right. There's also the just backstep. Man, they're just taking the shit out of me here. Not anymore, though. Look at me. I'm Captain now. Yeah, you gotta use your rolls when they swing at you. Alright. That makes sense. Alright, come on. Potions, potions. Thank you. Alright. Alright, I'm running for it. Alright, can I get through this door without being bothered here? Alright, I'll get you that sip in 1 second, rookie. Once I get past this. They're pointing at me. They're like, hey, you. Can they kill me? I feel like I should be dying right now. Do they dare? They're like, no, we're not fucking with that. Here, let me get you that sip here. Nope. Hey, the boss said leave him alone. Don't go in there. All right. Like, oh, come on, pussy. Go, come and get me. They're like, there's horrors untold in there, and we're going to let you deal. Oh, that's a gigantic eyeball right there. Do you have a keybind for that sipping animation? I have a button on my stream deck for it. Yeah. Hold me back, bro. Okay, we got a boss fight coming here. And I only have 5 numbing mists. So let's see how that goes. Oh, is this the daughter from Silent Hill? A normal woman. Finally, after fighting off 10,000 beasts. Oh, never mind. Bad ending incoming. Yeah. Those are some big old fingers there. And some sharp nails. Oh no, fucking Dr. Show Tucker got to her. She's half dog slash deer thing. Oh shit, that hurt. Immediately got clapped. See, this was supposed to happen in Silent Hill, but got the bad ending boss. Yeah. This was the true ending here. Wow, so 2 hits and I'm down for the count. I'm counting fish at the bottom of the bay with cement shoes. She was your daughter, man. And she turned into a wolf creature. Just the crazy shit, man. Well, I'm gonna, since like I said, I do have the magical number of 20, so I'm just gonna run for it. And I'm definitely not gonna hire assistance from this character right here, because that would be shameful, probably. And yeah, we're just gonna run for it. And we're gonna pay for it. Jesus, fuck. Vicar Amelia is what you need the numbing mist for. She has a move where she can regenerate all of her health. Okay, well, I've got 5. Hopefully I won't need too many. Because I'm not sure where I can get any other. I just happened to find this on like a body. Oh, yep, let me get those blood echoes real fast. And I'm glad I did, because damn, it's only fair because you can heal your health. Yeah, I did like that, or well, I don't know if I liked that, but I thought it was interesting in Armored Core how the enemy Armored Cores could actually use repair kits, or repair kits up to like 3 of them. The bosses in this game really got them blood curdling screeches. They do. They do love their howling. All right. Well, that, like I said, as long as I am pretty careful about my boss run here, I can get there mostly okay. She's a pain in the butt. Oh, man. Well, I guess we better strap in for the long haul. Boss in this game, yeah, with the screeches. Oh, no. Alright, now if I can just run up here. I like how he just does that aggressive point. Most Souls bosses don't heal, you don't think? Well, that's good. Like I said, the main thing I'm worried about, I guess, is running out of these mists here. She can really reach out and touch you, huh? Like, no joke. This bitch ain't fucking around. That just one-shotted me, pretty sure. I think I should come back later. I don't know what y'all think, but I think maybe I should come back later. You might be stuck on it for a bit. Don't feel bad about it. Yeah, I think I'm going to level up a little bit more. I do hate how finite some of your resources are for some bosses. Yeah, that mist is probably going to be an issue. I should probably be exploring, and I think what I'll do is I'll go back up there and I'll get my souls. I'll Hunter's Mark back. Actually, well, I don't remember how many I had. That probably wasn't even worth worrying about, honestly. They probably let you buy some. Yeah, I'll probably check the store. Right now, I'm going to check the forest out, I guess. If I can remember how to get there. And I don't remember how to get there. But we'll try to figure this out, I guess. Womoko after ingesting the old one's blood, yeah. See, look at that. That almost took me out right there. Like I said, I can't remember how to get to the forest exactly, but I guess it's this way. Womoko would definitely be a fused monstrosity, yeah. Bow, bow. bow. Bow bow. Gonna get some sleep and rest off this migraine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your head hurts there. Grind hard and good luck. Well, I appreciate it, Vidya, and thanks for the hints and such. You have a good one. All right. Now, to be a boss in the forest, you got to strike quickly and with no hesitation. All right. Sister, how long has it been? Oh, look, a little treat came in. Eats the treat. Oh, no, I'm the treat. Shit. Because they're the Fuwamoko Eldritch gods. Bone marrow ash. Oh, goodness gracious. How many doggos do you think you've killed in this game over the years? Well, I just don't know about over the years, but the time I've played it, probably about at least 30 or 40, I guess. Oh, in games, not this game. Oh God, who knows, man? A lot. Maybe this is their vengeance here. Yeah, dogs do happen to be a pretty common enemy in a lot of games. I wonder why this locking onto these fellas is a little difficult sometimes. What is this here? A pebble? I've never used a pebble, and I'm not sure I want to. This is like a weird anime or weird ASMR RPG. Yeah. I killed 1 million cyborg dogs in New Vegas. Yeah, probably. Man, they got shooters out in the forest, dog. They got Robin Hood up in this shit. You seen how useful pebbles are in Vintage Story? Not that useful. I never did manage to kill much with them. I mean, other than building stuff with them, I guess. But I know. I think you said you got a rabbit with one time. Oh wow! I'm just gonna get full of holes if I go there. But I got no choice. Well, I do have a choice, but I just need to level up before facing that Fuwamoko contraption again. Or creature. These parts ain't meant for you, boy. Go home now. Roll on. He thought the alternate path would be easier. Yeah, it wasn't. As it turns out, it probably was alternate for a reason. Pebble might be good for kiting single guys, making it easier not to get overwhelmed. Oh, okay. I see. So, like, you can kind of, like, distract one from a corner or something. I see. Well, hopefully I can get my blood echoes back. And I know they don't really matter, but it's going to take some leveling up, I think, in order to challenge the Fuwamoko. I'm not the strongest ruffian yet, so I can't take them on. Ooh, shiny pebble. They don't take so kindly to city folk around there. Yeah. Are you? Hey, dog. Dog. Well, so much for those. Jeez. Awesome, man. Wuffy. Yeah. I will be the strongest ruffian one day. Wuffy, we didn't mean to do this to you. Bow, bow. Dog. Damn, dog. Not like this. What's the dog done to me? I still want to know what's up there. Not sure how I'd get up there. Alright, and this guy... Oh, nope. I was just joking, sir. And that's... It's like you either stay and fight them and die, or you try to run past them and die. But either way, you're gonna die. Though I have heard tell of a village across the forest that may have some cool shit in it. So I journey on. I do like how they have their the sense to tip their cane at you first before actually fighting. It's like a gentleman's, I see you, now we must duel kind of deal. Alright, whoa, friends. Dark Souls 1 was called Prepare to Die Edition. That does make sense. Because you'd probably be dying a few times playing this game. Alright, make sure there was nothing in the corner there. No. Alright, back in the forest where they fuck up people. Or the forest where you get killed. Whatever they call this forest. Welcome to Fuck Off and Die Forest, where you're invited to cordially fuck off and die. Alright, we got one. Let's bag the shooter. Heal. Get that dog in him. Really, the gunmen are the big problem here. I wonder whatever this was. It's just stupid bullets. Which I should probably get a decent firearm to use on these guys. That seems like it helped. Alright, now I'm kind of terrified of this dog. I know it's close. Alright, heal. Yeah, and I would say I was worried. Well, it's a bloodstone. It's not a double bloodstone shard, which is what I'm really looking for. All right, so the rest of this one is just going to be using a ton of blood and dodging bullets. So basically, this is like 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying, probably. So, or a vampire game. Would one of you like to come here at a time, please? Oh, there's one over here. All right, well, I gotta do this fast. Damn, you really have to, like, you have to be on your shit. You know what I need to use? I need to use a Molotov cocktail. All right, they're so fucking dead when I come back here. I got it figured out. I'm just going to set them on fire. How about that? See how well you can aim a rifle when you're on fire. Jackass. Alright. But we will try to farm a couple blood vials real fast if I could. Oh, nope. Missed the shot. Did not get fucked up somehow. Fight firearms with fire. Yep. It's like, well, I'm going to pull out my jug of moonshine and light you on fire with it. How about that? No, you got a purty mouth. How about that? All right. They're not dropping the mists, or not mist, but well, not the mist either, but the blood vials either. All right, we're making a run for it. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. That's why I should just run for it rather than try to stick around. Dueling banjos playing faintly in the distance. Yeah, it's like, uh-oh, I'm in danger. All right, I will try to go ahead and grab a couple more of these files. He's like, all that, no, you missed your shot. All right, there we go. Here's some vials for you. 14 probably will do the job. I don't know what I'm saying here, but maybe it will. And I'll kill this guy just for good measure, because he's alone. He didn't give me nothing, though. That's okay. I will try this stare attack on this guy. Just cause it just seems like it should work and it seems fun, so. Alright, whoa, missed. Alright. Now I gotta get past this jackass. This guy usually seems to drop a few vials, but not this time. Woo! Alright, run to the left. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Right this time. Bam. To the left. Bam. Bam. 2 steps. Let's go. I don't know how it actually goes, but that's how it feels like. Alright. We'll just make our immediate / on this dog here. And he'll go down. And yeah. Then we'll Molotov the bros in the cemetery after I get the guys on the left. Alright, dog's gonna immediately come for me. Alright, dodge the bullet, dodge the bullet. Grab whatever this is, but dodge the bullet. Damn, you gotta lock on or you miss every time, it seems like. Alright, like I said, I wanted to put my Molotov cocktails right here. And I wish I hadn't sold half of them, maybe, but I think I can make it happen 1 or 2. And I'm gonna max heal just in case. That didn't kill him. Interesting. Well, this'll do. Actually, you know what? If we're shooting, let's shoot. Oh. Got some Hatfield McCoy shit going on here. Mm-mm-mm. All right, can I take 2 of them? Possibly. Yeah, we won't have to worry about it, though. Oh, no. All right, pull out the double here. All right, move. Any blood vials would be appreciated. Though certainly not necessary. Maybe necessary. They're dropping a lot of bullets, which makes sense. Damn Hatfields will never forgive them bastards. On my name as a McCoy. Oh, no, 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 no. I feel like this game would have had a banger crossbow. Yeah, a crossbow would be very Bloodborne core. I feel like. Like I said, they dropping a lot of bullets out here. But they throwing a lot of bullets too. Of course, that took about every single one of my heals. But at least I got it done. Bone marrow ash. A lot of bone marrow ash out here. What does that do? It strengthens Quicksilver bullets. Like, I don't need that shit. I ain't out here shooting that much. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and remove this from my quick slot here. I don't want to waste every single Molotov I got. Even though they don't seem to do that much. Even if it wouldn't even take out a single, like one of those guys right here. Maybe it's not that excellent, but I would like a blood potion at some point. If you could manage that game. Okay. We had somebody here. Alright. Thanks for the Quicksilvers. Now, do I go down there and tangle with those guys, or do I go up the hill? I think I'll go downstairs. I usually like to go down before I go up. In these kind of games. And by these kind of games, I mean about any game where going down and up is an option. Alright, I need a heal. These dog things are just fucking insane. I mean, thanks for the bloodstone shards, but shit. Why? Alright, this guy, we're going to have to do like a straight out of the Patriot run with a hatchet at him. Oh, and he immediately bullet parried me. Son of a bitch. Going down always made me feel like things are going to get worse in games. That is true. If you're going by the rules of the Abyss, definitely don't go down first. But, is this some sort of boss here? Uh-oh, I'm thinking it might be. Or not. Do I want to go down here? That guy with that torch down there looks like crazy as shit. I think I'm going to go up the hill first. Oh, no. I think I went up the hill first. Maybe it's just a... Did it crash? I think it crashed. If you go down first in Dark Souls 1, you fight immortal ghosts that come through walls. Yeah, maybe going down first, not a great idea. Maybe going up is the way to go. All right, let's see if our audio is preserved here. If not, we can just restart it again. All right, we're good. All right, cool. All right, so I had... Oh, canonically, I hadn't even opened that door to hell yet, so I guess I'll do so. All right, and now we can just run back. I was wondering if it was going to give like an insight point or something. All right, now I do want to find out what's up this blasted hill here. And maybe there's a couple stragglers with rifles. Because coming back to this area after our redo kind of suck, I feel like. Because it was really annoying taking care of all these shooter guys. All right, is there not an up a hill? I felt like there was, but I might have been wrong. I might have imagined it, actually. I probably saw, like, up this way, and I was so busy getting shot at, I didn't look any further up. Yeah, I don't reckon you can go up any further. Huh. Well, shit. We're not that loaded up on 100 marks, so I guess... And we are desperately low on health. So let's charge into the void here. And plus, if I'm coming back this way later, I can just skip down here rather than deal with all those guys. I wonder what the point of all that was. But anyway. The Hemwick Charnel Lane. Oh, there's a lantern, though. I'm into that. Maybe I should go ahead and spend my points. Because I guarantee you I'm going to be dying down there. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can put something into vitality here. All right. There we go. All right. Do I have any blood echoes? I got enough to maybe buy some heals. Just a few would be nice. Actually, let's see if they sell any of those. Let's see. How much would our... And I'll probably repair my... Let me repair my cane for... Or my axe first. Not fortify. I would fortify if I had the parts, but I don't. All right, 93 blood echoes. All right, let's go buy some more. I'm going to sell all my bullets, too, because... I don't use them. And they if you want to farm bullets, that's the place right there. Let me tell you. All right. 20. Then just sell me all you want to. All right, cool. Take me back to the, wait, did it not, does it not let you return to that lamp? Why is that? How's that work? Oh, because it's a different headstone. Okay. I see. Well, that's cool that we got a new area. All right, so even if we're not in the city, everybody's still going crazy. All right, it looks like they got a guillotine here, like a really crazy guillotine. Oh, and they got a hot poker here for me. Let's not find out where that's going. Blood vial. I mean, I'm loving the blood vials, don't get me wrong. He died waiting to get guillotined, yeah. It's like, come on here, I'm gonna fucking die waiting. Ah, there we go. Twin bloods. So I can finally fortify my axe if I ever get the notion to go back. And I think I will. I think I will right now. But let me knock on the door first.
Hear the graveyard murmurs.
The graveyard murmurs.
Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
Man, everybody's so freaky out here. All right. Honestly, don't know why anybody would choose to live here in this world. But maybe they're just used to it. All right, thick cold blood. Where is that darn way up? Right here it is, I guess. Freakyborn. Evil laugh. Make my axe bigger and more powerful and more badass and cooler and more epic. Please. And thank you, Santa. Okay. It's a weird request, but I'm sure we can do that. Oh, that didn't kill her. And also get me an Xbox. That's more like it there, son. That I was worried there for a second. Okay, well, back up the old trail of despair and hopelessness we go. More Madman's knowledge. Man, I could have like so much insight if I really wanted to. Oh, hell no. What the fuck is this? Toss a coin to a witcher. Probably nothing in there. What do you think, guys? Do you think I'd survive the fall? Do you think I'd survive what's down in the deep hole? I don't know if I want to find out. Can throw a coin down there. I threw a couple. And they kind of floated. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to say sayonara to these 3,000 blood echoes. But I'm going to do it for the bit. I think there's treasure beyond all comprehension down that hole, Milo. Don't you want to go? Don't you want to see? Don't tell me you don't want to go down the treasure hole. Missed the coin through it, yeah. Yeah, they don't show up too big, but holy shit, what's going on here? Alright, I think I missed where I meant to go. Alright, this guy, he's throwing Molotovs too. Okay, so he's aware. I should probably kill him. What do you think? Let's kill him. And then I'll go explore the hole again. Well, no, actually, it wouldn't make sense to waste time killing all these people and get those blood echoes and then just jump down a hole, would it? I mean, I guess I don't have to jump down a hole, but I kind of want to now. Kind of feel like my desire to know is a little strong, so. And I got to get my coins back too, right? But the fact that this lever doesn't work, really sus. That's a mallet-wielding babushka, yeah. Or babushka. Yeah, like I said, toss another coin there, and like I saw a flicker of one, but there's like 3 coins in there. Maybe if I hit this wall here. Yeah, what do you expect? What do you expect? It's like, come on, of course it's gonna kill you. Yeah. So that's what's down that hole. Complete and total devastation. Going down a hole? Certainly would not regret going down a hole. Hello, Abigail, or Abe Gillier, I think it's pronounced. It's because you didn't make a wish. That's what I should have done. Yeah, you gotta throw a coin in the wishing well before you jump down, or else it's not gonna work. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I think it might be an elevator. Yeah, maybe. Have some coins for recompense. Well, thanks for the coins there, rookie. That'll make up for the 3 that I tossed down there. Appreciate the 100 bits there. These people will not bother me too much, hopefully. The really one I'm worried about is the one with the hot poker. Or the farm equipment that they just heated up. But I suppose if I just do this and run at them like a crazed lunatic, we'll be alright. Alright, so I'm not going down the hole again. Anytime soon. Yeah, I think there was like an automatic kill field there too, which is the weird part, because I didn't go nearly as far down as those coins were, and I still got killed. This is basically what the Amish do every day. Yeah, probably right. All right, and this guy is gonna try to throw stuff at me. Babushka with a hammer. Whoa, now. We got a crazed doggy from hell coming after me here. I'm going to need some more blood vials pretty soon here. Don't you know that? I think they hate me out here. Alright, maybe he'll drop some cool items. Nope, I just put him on his little stretcher there, or wheelbarrow. Alright, nothing item-wise, so up the hill we go. Oh, I haven't seen one of these fellows in a second. Good to know that they're not just in the town and they can smash my head even out here. I love that. Okay. Alright. You know, the quick attacks, not so bad actually, especially on a weaker enemy. Might save you from wasting a little time. Alright, like I said, we'll just do the running jump for this guy. Alright, can I climb this ladder? No, I cannot. That ladder's busted. Alright, back up this hill. Deal with the hordes of angry grannies here. Actually, that dog is what I want to take care of first. This got the most motion and ability, or agility. Whatever it's called. This kills me. Alright, then run off. And then Babushka with a bonker. This guy. Holy shit. He's stronger than the ones in the town. At least some of them. I kind of feel like. He's a little tougher. But we got our souls back, or our blood echoes, so. I just gotta make sure our potions don't run out, and I think we'll be okay. Other than just having to do this shit 10,000 times in a row. But I guess these guys are good practice. Probably raise my endurance next. Alright, did they drop anything cool? Not a dang thing. The fields are dry this time of year. Very dry. Alright, somebody's going to be coming off that hill. Right here we go. So I can go ahead and meet her. Ready to go. Alright, nothing for me, huh? Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Alright, left side here is where we're going to encounter Doggy. He got me fast. Well, so much for the souls. Oh, do you have a specific build you're going for? Not in particular. I think I've never really played a Soulsborne before, so I don't know exactly how it goes. But I'm thinking right now what I've got probably resembles like a kind of a tanky, well, not super tanky, but like I'm going for a lot of attack strength on this axe. That's kind of what I'm going for the most. And I'd like to be able to swing it a few more times. That's why I made that endurance comment. But mostly just like a big, heavy damage dealer. And some agility would be nice, but mostly I just want to do huge hits. Also, I was not very careful with this one. But yeah, it's kind of a, I don't know if you'd call it a tank build, because I don't have a lot of endurance, but if I can increase that, that might be a good idea. And I guess I'm not worried about the arcane stuff at all. Probably, because I haven't upgraded that at all. I think it's like level 8 and my strength is like 20. So, if that makes any difference. Oh, that was bad. All right, just for completion's sake, go ahead and take this one out. Maybe she drop a potion for me. Maybe not. Probably not. Seems like a mostly not these days. All right, and then the one on the hill here. I'll just kind of run her with a quick attack. No potion for me. All right, fine. This dog is kind of my big problem right here. All right, I'll take another potion just as a prophylactic here. All right, then she. There you There you go. All right, and then we'll watch out for the fire mage here. Actually, just angry guy with bottles that are on fire. Molotov cocktail. Well, we get some of those back. Gotcha. Strength build is great to start. I've heard going for strength and skill is a quality build. Not 100% sure in that. Hey, Vortis, good to see you. I'm getting beat pretty good, but it's kind of 50-50 early. I think if I chose the professional class when I made the character in the beginning, so my skill is like 15. So it's not super up there because I haven't raised it any except maybe 1 point, but it's kind of up there. I'm not sure what skill does exactly, but maybe I should put a point or two in that extra. And those blood vials are nice. Oh, yep, here we go. I don't know why in a million years he'd ever want to come down the hill to an axe-wielding man, but he made that mistake. Or she. It's hard to say. Alright. Can I open this gate? Nope, it's closed by a device. Skills this game's version of dexterity, so faster weapon types. Okay, makes sense that I probably wouldn't want to... Maybe I picked the wrong class when I started the game, you know? Because I have a lot in that skill, but not really good for this axe, is it? Maybe I'll just leave that one where it's laying. Yeah, I didn't really do too much research getting into here. We have a murder of crows here, as they're called. And now I just murdered him. Another pebble. Thanks for the pebbles, birds. Alright, what's up the hill there? Certain death and destruction. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, it's better down there. Oh, sneaky. Research, me search. Just gotta hunt. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I think somebody said earlier, none of this matters, just hunt. Bone marrow ash. I think I'm pretty good on bone marrow ash. Maybe I should actually use some since it keeps coming up. But I don't really use quicksilver bullets anyway, so. Oh man, that guy sounds like a fee-fi-fo-fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. Like a giant. Well, he is kind of big. Oh, and we got a little fire here. Livestock's not looking so good here. I think you should feed and water him a little more, maybe. Oh, dog. Who let the dogs out? Who? Who? I demand who? Oh, listen, we got darkness here. Alright, maybe I missed a cool item. Or a clever door or something. Probably not. Steaming pile of hay. Or straw. Okay, what's up here? There's got to be something in the back here waiting to just clobber me. But, whatever. I'll just risk it for the biscuit. Anybody here? Bloodshot eye. I don't know what the fuck these do. Probably not a good idea to find out. Using a Holy Chalice ritual. I have not used a Holy Chalice before. I think Old Hunter Man said there was one in Old Yarnum, which I gotta find. Whoever that guy was that was waiting at my base. All right, I don't want to drop off here into the void. Could slip around maybe. Let's slip around. Well, what we got here? Probably nothing. And I know there's like a downstairs in this building here that I haven't explored, which I think I'll do real quick. And not the downstairs I came from. Well, unless it is, and I just totally forgot. I actually did just totally forget that I came up these stairs. No, that's a ladder that I came up. All right. All right, anything here? Good old German government. All right, I'll see ya. Okay, so there was a reason to come here. So German's his name, and that's not German right there. But I do take the bullets. He was just waiting in this dark barn for somebody to chance upon him. Another blood gemstone. Actually, I should probably maybe put some of these in my axe at some point. And a madman's knowledge. It's okay. I haven't really used any of those. All right, now we got to walk very carefully. All right, we're going to go out here into this beautiful sunset here. Now, when the night comes, now look at that place and tell me you don't think somebody named Count Vladimir Dracula lives out there. And, well, I'll have to disagree because it looks like it. Oh, don't throw me off the edge. Please don't throw me down there. Actually, what is Count Dracula, Vlad Tepes? Yeah, that's right. The spirit of German lives in all wheelchair users. Yeah, so I guess I kind of like nicked him a little bit vicariously there, maybe. There's something cool on that roof too. Yeah, my charge shots, if I could get them to charge a little faster, I'd be a complete machine. More cold blood do. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. That guy's going to be a problem. Well, that doggy. All right, this one, I know how I'm going to deal with him. I'm just going to leap into the breach here. Bad idea. Bad idea. They're so fast, though. No, no. Oh, God. Whew, that was spicy. And there's more down there, of course, but we're going to stick with up here for now. See what we find. Maybe something cool. Maybe something not. Twin blood. Okay, that'll be good for upgrading something later, maybe. Yeah, I like taking care of the hell beast first. Of course, I took care of... I hate these dogs, man. Jeez. Because, you know, I got to go a long way to get back. It's not like the city where it's pretty quick. All right, maybe you know what if I just tried to run for it? Probably won't work out for me too well, but you know, at some point you gotta find out. All right, no, we'll take the right, of course, because damn, we don't want to deal with doggy. Okay, we're continuing our run here, past the beast. Still don't have that door open. I should probably get that door open. Cosmic Cathode, thank you for the raid there. What were you up to? You were playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, cool. Yeah, I keep trying to think of what Monster Hunter I want to try first, because I've not tried a Monster Hunter. I'm kind of thinking Worlds, but how was Wilds? I hear the update has changed a bit, and not everybody's happy about it. Bloodborne's why you're a cat person? Because all these dogs. Yeah. Oh, here's an elevator. Hello, how you tonight? I'm doing pretty well, except for getting beat up a little bit, but yeah, pretty good. Great. You were playing Wilds. Yeah, how'd that go? But everybody, check out Casual Cathode out there. Does some fighting games and such. Honestly, not play as your first right now, at least. Yeah. Not Wilds, but how about Worlds? Because I'm kind of thinking either Worlds or Rise, and I'm hearing Worlds might be more suited to what I'm after, but maybe Rise. Maybe this winter optimization patch should be in the winter. All right. Device is not. It's just a lever. Why can't I just pull the dang lever? Oh, because elevator. Oh, this leads to that pit where I died. Oh. Very cool.
Did you hear the graveyard murmurs? And his
Oh, this makes sense now. World's very fun. Actually, didn't play Rise enough to say, unfortunately. Huh. Hello, a bunch of rats. World is great, and I would start there. All right, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I've heard Rise is a lot more like it's more combat-y, but World is kind of more immersive, or it's more into the world of it, which, you know, maybe the name has something to do with that. All right, I do not know how I'm going to get out of here though. Alright, probably didn't need to risk killing that guy, but I did. World has a lot of good ecology. Alright, good deal. Did I just go up this wrong path for no reason? Wilds at the moment, if you don't have a nice PC, it's a pain. Yeah, I hear the system requirements are pretty pretty thirsty, if you want to call it, or hungry. Hello, coffee you can. I got a pretty good PC. I think I could run it all right. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait for the optimization patch and then know for sure. And World was like, what, 2019 or something? So that should run just like a top. All right, I'm going to take care of this guy. I say I'm going to do it. And he took care of me. And then I got to figure out what weapon I want to use, because I know there's a lot of... I mean, I guess, you know, you could probably use anything to some extent, but a lot of people have really strong opinions about what Monster Hunter weapon to use. So that's some reading on that I got to do probably. Switch axe? Okay. I guess I'm using an axe right now, so maybe it would be natural. Dual blade? Oh, so here we go. Everybody's got an opinion on it, yeah. Is there anything that's really not worth using though? It should play Switch X, and that's just fine. It might be for the best. Anyway, sorry to raid and run, but super hungry. Well, yeah, you get something to eat. Have a good stream, and a fan of the hammer and light bowgun. All right, well, it's a lot of things to look into on weapons, but thanks for the raid again, and you have a good one there. Enjoy your food. All right, so I guess this is a quick way to get my souls back. Or blood echoes. Not many blood echoes, unfortunately, but... So we got hammer, we got dual blade, we got switch axe. I think there's one called a lance or something. But if you're starting on Mon Hunt with World. Insect Glaive is hella fun. Insect Glaive. I'll have to keep that in mind. But it does have a learning curve. So it's one of those where it's going to suck you at first, but you gotta, it pays off, I see. Well, you know, I'm not too afraid of a learning curve, I guess, if I'm playing this one, so. When you played Monhan World, you kind of like the Insect Glaive since it lets you pole vault. Ooh, that does sound kind of nice. Silverjack, your interest to buy food storage rests. These crows are always just ready to go right here. And it's not dead. It's just dodging every one of my attacks here. There we go. Have Mikani the non-wet burger. Huh. Making burgers tomorrow and you show. Oh, okay, I like a good burger. About any kind. Oh wow, I didn't know she could do that with that. That's called a scythe there, I guess, or a sickle. That's a sickle, not a scythe. I guess a sickle's like a mini scythe. But I got threshed like a stalk of wheat right there. All right, rather than try to tango with these people down here, I'm just gonna make a run for it and try to get through that elevator. 12 different sauces on a burger. 12 is a lot. All right, come on. Let me run this lever here. All right, looks like I don't want to fight them, but they want to fight me, so. Holy moly. Man, being a hunter might not be all that great. Sorry, Milo, have you made a burger before? Oh, I've made plenty of burgers, all kinds. It wasn't 12. He's exaggerating. Okay, well, how many? So I've 3 or 4 is pretty good, maybe, depending on what you got. You know, mayonnaise is good, maybe a little mustard or ketchup if you're into that, or some burger sauce. Caramelized onions. That's not really sauce, so. Support wet burgers. I like wet burgers too. I can have them dry. I can have, well, I don't like it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say I don't really care for a dry burger. If you don't have some kind of sauce on there, I'm not really into it. If it's just bread and meat, unless it's an exceptionally juicy patty and you got cheese, and then I could maybe live with it. But then I'd still be like, I kind of wish this had sauce on it. What kind of burger order do you like to do? Depends on where I'm going, but usually almost every time I'll get onions on it. And then I go from there depending on if I'm like wanting a mushroom Swiss kind of burger, or do I want just, but if it's just like a classic plain hamburger, I guess, cheese, mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, onion, and pickle. And I think you're pretty good. That's a good start right there. I have a comment. Yeah, I never did get into the dry burgers that much, or dry sandwiches. Well, the bun doesn't have to be soggy, though it can be. I guess they're kind of in season right now, but Hatch chili burgers where you have like a green Hatch chili sauce on a burger, and the bun gets a little soggy. That's okay. Hold the mayo, right? Yeah, I'm sorry you had the mayo tragedy there, Wiz. But one day, hopefully, you'll recover. Wait, I already talked to her. That's right. All right. Oh, and I get my blood echoes back. What paltrance they were. Always toast the buns. Yes, yes, that is very important to do. Before I toasted my buns, they would soak through a lot faster for sure. And you can toast them without anything, but a little butter's nice. Rat's making blended burger. What was the Mayo tragedy? So Wiz on his channel, he's got a redeem where he would do a condiment shot, and a fella and I gave him a double shot of mayonnaise, and that kind of put him down for the count there. Well, actually, it was like mayo honey, which was probably worse. Third bun in the middle to hold all the liquid. There you go. Maybe McDonald's was onto something with that third bun there. The moist maker. All right, back up the hill here. I still haven't managed to get my way back to wherever that, and hiding in the corner again there. Man, you can't do this. You got to stop doing this to our people. It's going to make the village attract the attention of law enforcement. All right. There we go. We'll just knock him down there. I haven't tried mayo since then. It's been years. Yeah, I mean, Wiz was eating sandwiches every day, and then kind of ruined that for him. And I do feel a little bad about that. Didn't mean to, but that's the game you play in the condiment shot roulette. Rasmus found a comrade for soggy bun burger. Yeah. Well, all right, Coffee. How do you like your burger? Do you just like a plain old patty? Maybe a little cheese on there, perhaps? You comrade? Or signed up for it? Well, this elevator's got me here, but oh, this way. That's the way I meant to go. I'd been missing that. And then there's one behind the corner here that always, the one time I've been here surprised me. Fellow connoisseur. Chef and thinks he knows everything. Well, you know, somebody's got to keep the dry burger world going. And it doesn't necessarily mean it's a dry burger. I've met people who kind of like them on the drier side, but I do enjoy a good salsa on burger, and that's just the way it is, I suppose. Oh, here's a dog. Oh, goodness gracious. I didn't know there were two people in the barn here. Well, you go the usual with some sauce, mayo, mustard, chili, toast bun on it. Refuse to make the bun soggy with all the sauce. Well, also, you know, I guess there's a time component of it too, right? Because if you're gonna eat the burger pretty quick, you can do a little more sauce on there. Okay, all right. I got a nightmare sandwich for you. You ever had a French dip where the bun is like literally soaked in au jus? Yeah, that's a soggy sandwich for you if you ever see one. And they're good, I gotta say. Slap the sauce in the middle and the bun's all good. All right, well, if you got some sauce on there, we can roll with that. We can roll with that. But just like having a plain, you know, patty on untoasted bun, that would be kind of dreadful, I think. Unless the patty is juicy to a level that is not commonly found, and then maybe you can get away with it. And it depends on your condiments and well, not condiments, but toppings at that point too. Up the hill we go. Kind of surprised that worked on him. I think a coworker of mine once suggested put the French dip on the menu. French dips are delicious, but you got to have a slight tolerance for bread that's kind of soggy. Well, I mean, it is going to be soggy. There's no polite way to put it. It's just going to be soggy bread, because that's the whole idea, right? But if you've got like a good stout roll, then it will hold up to it. But like a burger bun would fall apart, 100%. A burger bun could scarcely walk into the waters that a French roll could tread in, or treads in. Refuse with all your might. Well, the customer can still order it, but you refuse to make it. All right, that's cool. It's like, it is kind of cool when a chef is like, you know what? No, the customer is wrong. But yeah, a French dip, an Italian beef. That's another one in the kind of same wheelhouse there, like a Chicago style Italian beef. Those are dang good. Tried the sauce, but not dip it. We'll see a lot of places. I've heard actually like pre-dip your sandwich and then wrap it up and then give it to you, and then you can dip it more. Or at least with the Italian beef and the French dip too, probably. But just refuse to dip your bun. It's a good sauce. I mean, it's literally the sauce that the beef was cooked in, so it's got to be pretty good, right? All right, I don't think I need to go back here because I got the item already from that gentleman. So we head back out into the sunset, and then deal with this whole crowd here. I'm gonna try to just kind of lure them in one by one, and that should be pretty good. Where's the granny with the hammer here? I always wanted to try one of these famous French dips I always hear about. I would recommend you try it with, and you can get them with that mayonnaise, of course. So, so don't worry, get them. Thanks for the follow there. Welcome to Cave Dwellers, bunch of rats. If you go to like any kind of deli, well, not any deli, but I think if you look for delis around your area, one of them's bound to have it. And also, welcome to Cave Dwellers too, Coffee in a Can. Thanks for the follow there. But yeah, French dips are pretty common. I think even Arby's had one for a while, but probably not anymore. Been a long time, actually. But yeah, those are the two big dipping sandwiches that I can think of. French dip and Italian beef. Oh no. And Italian beefs are kind of cool because they have this, it's called like a jardiniere or whatever. It's like pickled cauliflower, carrots, and peppers that they also put on there too. And that kind of tanginess all sits the richness of the beef. Oh, also, thank you. Welcome to the Cave Dwellers. I gotta read this correctly. Abigail, or sorry, I can't pronounce that. But yeah, welcome to the Cave Dwellers. Abigail, am I doing that correctly? These nice people don't need to be entered into our feud. Yeah, you gotta take a survey and find the opinions. The sandwich wars go on. And not that it's got any kind of dipping situation going on, but now I'm kind of... Oh, actually, you can dip it too, but it doesn't come soaked, so it's not as a huge of a thing. But a lot of places when you get a Cuban sandwich, they'll give you some mojo sauce to dip your sandwich in as well, which is also pretty nice. Haven't had a Cuban sandwich in too long. I need to get one. Torta birria is the Mexican version of a French dip. I'll have to try some of that. I've had birria, but I've never had it on a sandwich. Feud with soggy burger and eating pizza with a knife and fork. I'm not into the knife and fork pizza, unless it's a super soggy pizza and you got no choice. But then maybe the pizza was suboptimal to begin with. I don't know. First time you had it, burn your mouth because the consomme was so hot. Yeah. Yeah, birria consomme is really nice. Oh, I forgot how strong armored these fellows were. Gracious. See, I thought I had room to run away. I didn't. Also, Rats likes the pizza with the knife and fork. Okay. I've always felt pizza is kind of a meant to be a hand food, but I think maybe in Italy they eat the pizza margherita with the knife and fork sometimes, but I don't know. I've never felt tempted to grab the knife and fork for pizza. All right, I'm being chased down by an angry horde here. Will I get to survive? Probably not. Maybe though. Oh, I did survive. Knife and fork pizza. Is it made a special way or no? I think. Well, let's find out from the source here. The place you go to for Birria Torta has Taco Tuesdays, so you can try 4 birria tacos and 4 for free. But the question becomes, how many can you eat? I don't know. Probably a few. Oh man, so many things to need to try again. Some birria. I could go for some of that. Just fancy pizza. Regular pizza with a knife and fork. Yeah, that's not for me. I feel like this was a Seinfeld thing at one time too, maybe. I think Seinfeld might have talked about it, but I can't remember. Everything is that is true though. Like it does seem fancier with utensils. But I had Ethiopian food the other week, and you know, you're supposed to eat with your hands in the injera bread, and that, I don't know, it just felt kind of strange dipping my hands in sauce in a restaurant, but that's what you're supposed to do. So, but it did feel a little strange. When do utensils stop being fancy and becoming weird? I don't know. It depends on the food by food basis, I guess. Fancy and complain about the utensils for all the stuff. George with his donut. Oh, yeah, in Seinfeld. Yeah, I need to rewatch all Seinfeld. You know what I need to do, actually, with this elevator here, it'd probably help me a lot if I just go ahead and summon it down before I get chased by that. Well, I guess they're not chasing me this time. Oh, now they are. All right, will it get here before they do? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. All right, before I fall off here. All right, there we go. That'll come back down. So that'll save me some time next time. And then we're going to have this lady behind here with the hot poker sword. Spent too long charging up. Ice cream with a fork? Oh, yeah. No. No, dog. The only time... Well, no. Yeah, spoon, of course. I was going to say... I couldn't think of a single time with a... I was about to say maybe if you were eating fried ice cream, but I'd say just eat that with a spoon, too. Yeah, I don't know why you'd have a fork with that. Would you eat a chili cheese hot dog with a knife and fork, or like a foot dog, or a foot long? I think that's gonna be like a foot long also, even though they can get really messy. Now, I will admit to have eaten chili cheese fries with a fork before. I'll admit to that, because sometimes it's a little much, maybe. But some utensils don't make sense. Why do you need 50 forks for one meal? Soup with a straw? Yeah. Well, there might be, if it was just like a broth soup and you were sick, maybe I could see that. Knife and fork for a chili cheese dog. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, that's if it's a really sloppy one. If it's a really sloppy chili cheese dog, maybe. But I would probably just risk it and just eat it with the hands. But I guess it depends on the situation too. You ate freeze-dried ice cream one time. A fork might be. Yeah, you could do that. You could do a fork for that. And you know what? Kind of a weird edge case, but I guess you could eat Dippin' Dots with a fork if you really wanted to. But I don't know if I think I'd still use a spoon, but I guess you could eat it with a fork and it wouldn't be that strange, maybe. But I think Dippin' Dots are already kind of strange anyway, so, you know, make your own rules. Gazpacho with a straw? Yeah, you know, cold gazpacho with a straw, I could get behind that. You know, as long as it's not, if it's a soup with no chunks in it, you could do it with a straw. I'd do gazpacho with a straw. You know, you might get some looks for it, but yeah, you know what? That's not so bad. I've never enjoyed a storage again. Yeah, sometimes soup with a straw. I guess like a couple soups would be, but now if I see somebody eating clam chowder with a milkshake straw, I'm gonna have some questions. Adding vodka and it's a Bloody Mary. That is true. It's like pretty much right there being a drink anyway. You did it with bone broth after doing a fast to trick your brain and to make it go down easier. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You already there? Don't know because you're invalid in bed with bionic limbs. Oh gosh, we got a freaking crow attack here. You know, I don't even need to bother these crows here. My quarrels with these people. The straw is so you get filter out the yeah, the other. You know, sometimes you can't get a clamless clam chowder, and in that case, the straw might save you a little bit. Now you're gonna have to poke the potatoes one by one with it, but yeah, that could be. Don't use the broken bones card. But yeah, have the clams that are in your chat. Yeah, imagine that. You're just like, this is like a bizarre sketch almost at some point. But somebody's drinking clam chowder out of a bowl with a straw at a restaurant, and then the person at the tables next to him's like, "Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I have your clams?" Like, what if you walked into a restaurant and saw that? What would you think? I'm not sure. Where did this lady come from? My nightmares. All right, let's get this item, a bloodstone shard. I'm always happy to have those. All right, so I think I'll just go up this ladder here and we'll go out and tango in the village again. Hopefully there's a save point up there. It seems like they're a little more sparse than they were in the city, but that could just be my imagination. Why, Milo, I would react calmly because that would be me. There you go. I'm the one who asks for the clams. I would give you my big cup filled with discarded clams. There you go. It's like leftover clams. No problem. Is it No, I was gonna say, is it just like getting darker? But I don't think it is. I think it's just like my perception. All right, we're gonna run on this guy. So there's no misunderstanding. Last week got to 1v1 a truck, so got a bunch of broken bones and metal plates on your elbow, and ooh, that sounds rough. Sorry about that. Well, I'm glad you got away from it alive. I've never been hit by it. Were you like a passenger, or I mean, a pedestrian, or in a vehicle? Clamley, Clamley. All right, since past Milo was lucky enough to bring the elevator down, hopefully I can avoid these people chasing me. Oh no, that was past Milo. Past Milo didn't do it. Blended burger juice enjoyer. These villagers aren't going to stop till they kill me. It's like a symbiotic behavior. Would you you want a clamless clam chowder? And I want clams. No chowder, please. Well, probably. Maybe you want the chowder too, but the clams will just be fine. Therefore, I declam you chowder. Yeah, nothing personal, kid. Declams your chowder. You were riding a open top motorcycle? Oh, yeah. The truck driver was drunk. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it would hurt. Well, glad you're okay. Motorcycle accidents can be really bad. Oh goodness. And this guy hit me with a brick. If I had a little bit more range damage, things would be better. Maybe. Failed to iframe the truck. Skill issue. Yeah, you got to work on those dodge rolls. I never use my axe in one-handed mode, really. Probably a reason. All right, up the hill again. And this lady, we're going to take care of her in no time. Oh, wait, she's got my souls. How convenient. That's why you got to fully move your build to a pebble thrower class. Oh, so I can just kind of bring him down here. Death by 1,000 blunt force traumas. All right, yeah, I guess we could vintage story it. Alright, take that. Die, please. Alright, I could spend every bullet I got and he still wouldn't get close to dead, so. Oh. And that guy's got a fireball. Fireball. When the clam claimer comes around, I always pay my dues. Yep. I claim thine clams. You're almost pissing on them with those bullets. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. They don't do much damage. I mean, you get plenty of them, but they don't do... Then again, I haven't really spec'd into the pistol. That's what I'm saying anyway. And the pistol's probably not even that good to begin with. The blunderbuss might have been the action on that one. But mostly I'm just kind of worried about these guys up here. And I'm just desperately hoping that I can find a lantern at some point here, because then I could really get away. Oh, wait. Why is this up here? I don't remember this being here. What is this foul, wretched beast? Ew. But I'll take the twin blood shards. Thanks for that. This is why you've been blessed with no crickets in the summer. Yeah, it's like, thank goodness you decided to give that guy your clams, or else your house would have been infested by crickets. It's like, what part of that made any sense at all? Oh, you don't have to make, it doesn't have to make sense. It's just the truth. I've heard people say that the pistol isn't really used as a weapon as much as only used to parry. Makes sense, makes sense. Thank you for putting us up with us. Hope you have a good stream. Gonna go to bed. Hopefully I'll get to catch another one soon. All right, well, appreciate it. And thanks for the follow. You have a good there, a bunch of rats, and enjoy your saucy burgers. Delicious. But there might be a gun build out there. Probably is. There, I mean, there's different weapons. It's the hair that people don't remove from the drain. Oh, yeah, that monster. A true nightmare. Yep. Oh, they don't have drain cleaner in Bloodborne, it seems. Will, thank you. Have a good night, everybody. All right, cool, cool. You can parry with a pistol. Well, what you can do is you can shoot while they're trying to attack you, and it'll kind of cancel our attack sometime. You know, head out, make yourself some pasta and some rest. Thanks for the stream. Have fun. All right, well, appreciate it. You have a good one, Coffee. Thanks for the follow. And enjoy eating pizza without utensils. Gladly offer 100% of my clams for that. Yeah. If you never had to have another cricket in the basement there, you'd never eat another clam again and be happy with it. For the price of your bivalves, I can offer you a pest-free life. All right, that guy's down. Okay. Man, they're still... Oh, wait, how'd she come from? Oh, this is the one that killed me last time. Or not last time. I mean, last time is kind of a relative term in this playthrough here. But at some point she has killed me, and it was a surprise. That's what I'm trying to say. Uh-oh, I hear a beast. Oh, look at all these bodies. Good gracious. Oh, these guys killed me. That's right. All right, remember, they got a long distance on them. So kind of spread them out. All right, traded a blow. That's okay. All right, we got a hound dog over there too. Kind of keep your eye on him. Or two of them, shit. Alrighty. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Alright, those big guys are down. Oh, we can finally open this door. That's going to save me 10,000 hours right here. You know, it's kind of mostly through August now. It won't be long for it's potato soup and clam chowder weather. Though apparently New York does their clam chowder a little differently. They have like a tomatoey one, which is interesting. But I'm more used to like the potato soup kind. Throw a little corn in there too, if you don't mind. Yeah, you shoot it right before their swing at parries. It's slightly hard to time. Yeah, I never quite got the hang of it. It's a lot of echoes you got. Oh, that is true. If I could find a lantern to get back, I think I would spend them. But I'm kind of... Oh, look at that. Not the right kind of lantern, though. Darn it. If you miss your clan payment, your walls become crickets. Good gracious. Look at all these hounds. I'm not in a good spot here. I'm getting eviscerated. All right, we have good news though. And that good news is that I did unlock that door, so yeah, I think I'll try to find a lantern. Maybe that'll be good for today. A new lantern, that is. I think the rabies surviving that would have been worse, yeah. I think there's like only been one person who survived rabies that, or maybe one or two that have actually, that where the rabies like actually did its thing and they didn't get like vaccinated or something. It's quite a Faustian exchange, yes. But the price is worth it. Went through your first playthrough without parrying with the gun. Backstabs though, beautiful. Yeah, I'm not much of a parrier myself, but the backstabs, how do they work? Like I've tried to sneak up on some people, but they always kind of figure out that I'm there. Is maybe there's a skill for that or something? And then I've done the charge attack on the back, but it didn't seem to. Well, no, maybe one time it kind of worked. Anyway, this is how we're gonna sneak. Okay. Jeez, lady, don't try to. Oh God. Mr. Bruiser here. Okay, and I do have to kill the big guys here. That's amazing how she can combo you. So there goes 10,000 echoes. Whoosh, whoosh. That's the sound of echoes. Whoosh. But I got 1,000 on the way there pretty much, not even trying too hard, so. Oh, I did forget to bring my elevator platform down again though. That wasn't good. Hey, let's kill these here. Maybe try to get some blood vials. That sounds about right. And Quicksilver bullets, okay. Alright, she lit me on fire. She's pretty skilled with that thing. Yeah, she took on a hunter and just... A lot of these enemies, like this one right here, just like wham, bam, 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 bam. They're pretty good at just like causing you some trouble. It's like, maybe I shouldn't fight. But the funny thing is, though, in the times I fought them previously, it doesn't seem to do that. But then all of a sudden they bust out this super 10,000 level ninjutsu that totally cleans your clock. And it's like, what? Okay, and then she just like went to the lean dimension there for a second. Alright, thank you so much for that. Beautiful. Okay, back up the elevator, and without being harassed by these... Well, nope, there'll be one here. Is she gonna give us a Nah, that'd be too good. Okay, back up this elevator. Oh, it was already down. I guess I did do the good thing. Alright, and then back out. Alright, and then instead of going the other way, we're going to go up this hill because we have a shortcut now. Alright, and we'll deal with her by doing this. Oh, it doesn't currently up. You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't close that anyway, because I would certainly die at some point and then not be able to get back up here. And that would be 10,000 times more frustrating. And probably another potion. We got We got a whole bunch of big fellas on us right now. We got 3 big guys. Alright, stay away from the doggies for now. Okay, apparently the stagger hits are what does the damage on these guys. Because like a quick one won't do it, but if you stagger them, they'll take damage. Alright, stay away from the doggies, like I said. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should finally embrace the Pebble lifestyle. Oh, nope. Ouch. No, I did get a hit on him, though. We traded. Okay. He had 4 blood vials on. That's good. Nothing. Alright, let's go up the hill. Where I mess with those dogs. Like I said, I don't like them dogs. I like how they can cancel your running hit. Oh, there's another. Oh, oh, we got a sneaky guy here. All right, I need to move. Take another one, and then I can probably come for him straight. There you go. Sneaky one. All right, that was not great, but we're all right. And I have 3 blood vials. I like it. I like it like that. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Or Madman's knowledge. I got so much Madman's knowledge, you might think I was a madman. Oh, and here's that drain stuff here that just disappeared. I don't like that. I don't like when an enemy just fades out of reality and you don't know where they are. But you don't have to like it. You just have to deal with it, I guess. Oh my gosh, look at all these corpses. Well, what they got in the basement here? Not much. All right, well. Oh, it's like a boss. The Witch of Emic. Get my insides tore out here. And that wasn't even the boss, I'm sure. Me after Halo 3 sleep over here. I fell asleep first. Okay, what's this thing here? Is that the witch? It was. That's the witch right there. Oh, and then she summons her little companions here. I see how it is. Of course, the companion's like way more to worry about than the witch herself. Alright, shouldn't have gone for the power attack there, gotta say. Alright, where is this old witch here? Witchy woman. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's got an attack herself. Makes sense. This boss still confuses me slightly. I think it's just a summoner boss. Okay. Oh, why didn't that attack? Yeah, and gotta say though, I will say it again. The screeching in this game, top tier, really. If you're into screechers in the games, this is your game right here. Damn, I just knocked that witch into Cincinnati right there. Oh, we got 2 now. All right, I shouldn't have stopped dodging. Dodge, my man. Don't get cocky, dude. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, she can do her shit while they got shit going on. That's all right. I'll just take you both at once. All right, witch is dead. Ding dong, the wicked witch is... Oh, is she, though? No, she ain't. Now she is. Or... Oh, wait. Oh, second health bar. No fair. Man, I thought I was going to get an easy one. Man, turns out I wasn't. I'll just hope my potions hold out, and I guess I'll be okay. Wish I could take like some super juice here to like power up more. Now, see, this would be an excellent opportunity right here. There we go. All right, probably ought to heal up. Do not let them get the run on you because you will not survive it. Uh-oh, I got hit. Oh, no. Not a spell, not a spell, not a spell. Break me free. Break me free. Oh, here we got the 2 witches here, and they're cutting my shit up here, dude. They're just kind of sawing me up. Oh, I didn't know she could come back to life. That's no fair. Looking like Devil May Cry with that coat. Yes, so red. I don't like that. I mean, that boss, that's not going to be a terrible boss, I don't feel like, but it's kind of weird. Were you saying don't get cocky yourself or the enemy? No, myself. Myself, 100%. Oh, thanks for the follow there. Welcome to Cave Dwellers, Bowie Banks. That was brutal, yeah. If I hadn't got trapped with that that one there, I think I'm gonna try to buy a... I don't really have any hunter's marks, but I'm gonna see if I can sell some of these bullets and maybe get another potion or 2 to get me over there at least. But we'll try one more time, maybe or 2. I would like to I'd like to find a lantern. Also, maybe I should recharge my weapon, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and waste one of these here. Let's see, fortify that weapon. No, not fortify it, but repair it. All right, hunter axe. Yep. Oh, actually, let's go ahead and consider fortifying it here. We got a red blood gem. All right, so that's I like that tempering one. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. And then the second one, I guess you can't do both at the same time. Well, it's 50. Okay, yeah, that ought to help us a little bit anyway. All right, let's sell our bullets here. And back into it. What's that? There's like an orange thing to the right of my shining coins. It's got an up arrow. What does that mean? Does that have a significance to it? Or does it just look cool? Well, I guess I can buy 2. Better than nothing. All right, Hemwick Charnel Lane, back in business. We'll go for, like I said, a little more, and then it'll be time to end it here. Hopefully I can beat this boss. More damage to something. Well, That sounds excellent. Because I could really use that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like one-hitting enemies like that. Of course, they're gonna get me too. Now, if I get a potion out of these ladies, well, then we're cooking. All right, nothing on these. All right, let's hit her real quick. It's from whatever you put on your weapon. Yeah, I did like the blood gems or something, but was it temporary or? It must be because it's gone now. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it was a temporary thing, maybe. Because I don't know if these blood gems, expire or whatever. Hopefully they don't. What is our weapon sitting at here? Plus 50. I think, well, at least that aspect's the same. Oh well, we'll find out. There must be when at full health it does extra damage. You know that probably makes a lot of sense actually. I think Blasphemous had a couple of things like that. And if I felt like sparing a potion, I'd try to test it, but we'll see. All right, that's a pretty good set of attacks right there. And like I say, we'll just run through here. And this time I will not let this lady surprise me. I do like that I can kind of one-hit these now. For now, anyway. Oh, so bad. Oh, don't let this guy kill me. All right, we're gonna... All right, so I think you're right. I think it was full health. And of course, I lost my full health immediately. And I lost all my health immediately. Now let's see if I lose my my bonus here. I think you can see under the person on non-pause screen. Okay, good to know. But yeah, when my health went full, the thing came up again. So maybe that's a good idea to kind of keep your health topped off. I mean, in general, but for the damage. All right, let's see. Are we still sitting at plus 50? Yes. So, yeah. Okay. At least those don't seem to break. Unlike this game, which might have crashed. I did. All right. We're going to make, like I say, one more run at this boss here, and that might be it because it's kind of getting late for me. And I'm feeling the sleepy. Okay, I think I will have to exit and start again. Yeah. Uh-oh, I think I resized the window accidentally. Let's see if that captures. Actually, I'm going to close it and I'll start it again. Sorry about this. But I clicked on the wrong part. All right. Let's see. When that comes up, we'll know. All right, cool. All right. Back into... Well, I can't say Yharnam because we're not really in Yharnam right now, but... Alright, these crones got hands, I'll say that. I'm gonna go ahead and risk a heal. Hopefully the real PS4 gets updated and becomes 100% stable at some point. Yes, yes. Hopefully they're still working on it and gonna make it completely stable for complete accuracy. Tempering blood. Oh, it's another gemstone. I'll take it. Maybe it'll make my weapon even better, because I think I've been sleeping on the gemstones a little bit. Every little bit helps. Alright. Let's go up there. Well, I gotta take care of these crows, in a manner of speaking. You might be able to dodge them, but maybe not. I don't know. I just feel like I should kill them. That's all I can say. But anyway. Oh, they're still alive. I do kind of... It is kind of... Oh, that was a completely different one. I was going to say, kind of don't like when the health bar gets almost completely empty and you think you killed them, but you didn't. They got just a little bit left on them. But, no, that wasn't the case of that. That was just a completely different crow. Alright, now he does have something on him that I should probably grab. Of course, I don't really want to kill that guy. So, oh, man, they're dropping gemstones heavy tonight, aren't they? Let's try to take on one of these wandering fellas here, because I'm sure they're gonna find their way to me if I don't. Oh yeah, I like that. There's two, and it's just like, get down. Alright, maybe we got a chance here. Maybe not. I don't know. If I get some more blood vials, I'll take that chance. Pungent blood cocktail. What does that do? I have a few. Oh, it attracts beasts? I don't want to attract any beasts here. I think we got enough beasts. In my humble opinion. And of course, that full health bonus probably didn't hurt a bit either. Wait, something behind. There's a executioner right there. Oh, nope. I got cocky. Got more gemstones than your jeans in the 90s. Yes, that's right. We're bedazzled. We're a rhinestone cowboy here. We just we're set up. Got more gems than Earthworm, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't make any sense. Took me a second, but you got it. Yeah, Earthworm Jim. Yeah. He's such a wormy guy. Obliterated. Alright, then we'll kill those big fellas up there. I will hold off on the crow situation if I can. I'm going to do a little crow experiment here. See if they'll leave me alone if I leave them alone. But I'm going to swing wide here. Nah, we'll have to deal with one maybe. Alright, what's this lady got to say? She's got to say kill you. Okay. Big fella here. Not big fella, but medium fella. You got anything for me? Nope, so I don't got nothing for him. Got no time for the jibba jabba. Alright, now I don't want to attract both of these guys at once, but looks like I might have to. Oh, he can grab you. All right, here's how you waste your potions. Oh. I'm kind of surprised that attack landed, to be honest. But it did, and that's what counts. Oh, don't miss. All right, he's going to try his shit here. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is it. That's where, yep, that's where it ended. That's where I screwed up. Gotta hit the hay, sleep well when you do an extra stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up pretty here soon. Pretty soon here. But I do want to give it another chance to this boss here. Because I gotta know. I just gotta know. Because I'm feeling pretty good about my offense, but my defense, pretty not great. Okay, none of these drop anything. That's the weirdest thing. Care to drop something for me? No? At least it didn't cost any health, so take what we get. Okay, running. We're gonna deal with one measly little crow here. It's gonna cost me some health. Oh. Okay, this thing right here. Come up, circle back, hit the old man. Or no, it's a lady. I keep thinking these are like wizards here, but they're just like old village ladies. Okay, we'll leave her be. Nope. I got too cocky again. Man, I don't know if I'm ever going to get up there. All right, I'm going to say one more try on the boss, but if I don't make it in the next 2 boss runs, it's over. So either way, that's how we're going to do it. Because I'm starting to make a lot of mistakes that I shouldn't. Of course, can you do that boss with 4 potions, though? I don't know. It's a good question. This is the run to the boss. All right. That run call will probably work. Hope it works out. And I killed this one in the vain hopes that she'll drop a potion occasionally, but doesn't seem to usually do so. Yeah. Just ain't your day, man. No hit run, let's go. All right, this crow's gonna ruin that if I'm at care. There you go. Okay. All right. And the rest of the crows are kind of interested, but we're not worried about them right now. Knew she was gonna be there. 50-50 on whether I got her. 50-50 worked out in my favor. All right, this guy right here. Not even gonna try to kill him. He'll drop a potion maybe, but not worth trying for. Oh, hey, look, some echoes. All right, do I try to kill these? Probably not, because I know there's going to be a one I have to deal with later. Now, they would be a good source of potion. You know what? Against all better judgment, let's do it. That was the better. Okay, so if I don't get it on this run, I'm being too aggressive with the maybe. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I should probably just get in there, do my damage, get out. They come with a big stroke, come in. Well, you know, just back and forth. But now that I am here, I wonder what it would cost to upgrade my axe. What if I could get like a... How many of these double bubbles do I got here? I got 5. Probably 5 ain't enough. Probably we need like 8 or something. See that one right there? That would have killed me. Okay. Man, just one time drop a potion. You know, I'm going to go for this one on the stairs. Just because I want a potion so bad. And she doesn't have one. How about that? I could maybe buy, I think they're $3.60 a pop, so maybe like 3 potions with this. I call them potions. I call them potions, elixirs, blood vials, whatever you want. Heals. Heals works. All right. Go ahead and knock that down so it'll be fat. Not that we're going to be doing it again today. Either we get to the boss or we don't get to the boss today. You know what I mean? Pebbled. That's something, I guess. All right, I'm going to heal up here. Oh, are we so lucky to get a gemstone, I guess. That's something. You know, you could probably sell those for a potion. All right. You got something for me? All right, I'm going to risk it and take it. Just bless... Man, it's like... They really don't like to give you what you want. They just give you some stuff that they think you want. Or not even that. It's just like... Whatever. I'm just complaining right now. All right, I'm going to stay away from this guy. And he'll drop 3 potions if I'm lucky. That's the only reason we're even thinking about it. Alright, why don't you just commit to a gigantic attack so I can make you regret it. Oh, got lucky. And 4 blood vials. Alright. Don't mind that. Alright, should I try for this guy too? I think I will. Because that hill's going to be another beast of an attack. Alright, move, move, move. No shame in healing. Oh man, that was almost the end of the run right there. Alright, 4 blood vials. And we got, and can you believe it? We've still got another one to deal with too. Unless I just try to run in there, which I might do. I think I will. I'm just going to YOLO it here. All right. Well, let's see. This will be the time or it won't be. That was not great. All right, where's this witch? There. Witch spotted. Oh, you really only do get one whack at her, huh? All right, where is she? Looks like it'll let you do about a quarter of her HP each time. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit more. All right, where's this darn old witch? There we go. Before she could summon an extra one. All right, be careful. All right, that heal was a risky one. This one is even. Oh, well, we get our damage bonus at least. All right, right now, instead of trying to deal with the witch directly, I think I'm going to try to take one of her minions out. Oh, and then she froze me, son of a bitch. Well, that was a nice run, but that freeze power, that's going to be the end of it right there. I don't really have a good response for that, except for taking out her minions first. But like I say, that's enough boss running for tonight. So, with that, I'll take us to Eol Zostodon. All right, I want to thank everybody for coming tonight. And I want to thank our raiders, J-Dad the Goat and Cosmic Cathode. Check them both out. They're awesome. And let's see who we're going to raid tonight. Yeah, good attempt. We tried pretty well. And maybe we'll try again next week. It was a good run, yes. All right, so let's see who's on the Twitch. Oh, Ace is still on. I hear Ace up for a raid here. All right, so Ace, Windfall. And yeah, thanks for coming, Wiz. And Abigail. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but and Rookie. Well, you went to sleep. Anyway, there's our raid. And I typed the name incorrectly. Interesting. Oh, CH. No wonder. I always forget the CH. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Probably Saturday Adventure Story is the next one. Alright, bye-bye.